Well, hello. Hope everyone is having a wonderful afternoon or morning or wherever you may be. Hopefully much better circumstances than our buddy, Asbel, back here in Tales of Grace's F Remastered. Alright, Mike, yep, that is picking up. We be recording, so... Guys, I gotta speak on something. You know, you are truly, like, you know your main genre that you love and play is long-term RPGs and such. When it's like you spend so long playing other games and on that as part of your schedule, that you just wake up and you're in the middle of work and you're blowing up the social medias and you realize, you know, I didn't know Monster Hunter Wilds came out today. I was having to text my buddy Oda, that I'm like, hey, did Monster Hunter Wilds come out today? And they went, yep. Which I'm super excited for. I'm definitely gonna I got paid today, so I'm definitely just gonna go ahead and use a percentage of that money to buy that tomorrow and play some of that. But that was probably the biggest pleasant surprise. But it's like, I am perpetually always gonna be behind on releases. But anyway, so last time we had played this, Asbel you know, decided he had gotten a letter in the mail basically being like that Daddy-O of Forest Hills had unfortunately passed away in battle, as basically a neighboring town, county, however that goes, is trying to invade our hometown and take over. So we decided to come back and try and help out in the cause, and then we had finally decided, you know, it's time to take over as the Lord. And then Hubert came up and said, nah, how about you just get out of here? Beat us in battle, kicked us out. And so now, as we were going back home to the Knight's Palace and such, we then ran back into Richard, who, like any true male friendship and such, we haven't talked to the man in 7 years, we haven't seen him, we haven't shook hands with him, sent any mail, but we had about a 5-second conversation, picked right back up where we left off, and now we've decided we will die for each other. It shows how those kind of friendships go. But basically, we have now learned also in our hometown, the Knights Academy is after us as well. We found a person that basically looks exactly like Sophie. At this point in the plot, we might as well say she is Sophie, but we're still trying to figure out exactly how that is, since our Sophie, back when we were kids, bamfed herself out of existence. But besides that, trying to figure out her origins, what's going on with this Sophie. We then, as well, we have learned that Richard's uncle, basically, in a big family dispute, took out his dad and was now trying to kill Richard, so Richard took hiding in the underground way that we have, where basically the original Sophie had bamfed herself out of existence. But we found him there, and now we're basically helping him out to try and basically fight back against his uncle. So as that, along the way, we had run into a fun character as well, named Pascal, who very energetic spellcasting lady with the very unfortunate flaw that she wants to poke at Sophie. What we mean by that, basically, Pascal had seen like some hologram version of Sophie, and basically now it's like, since we have the actual version of Sophie, Pascal now just wants to poke at her, but unfortunately, the game keeps basically saying, "Can I please touch Sophie?" And I kind of don't like that. I kind of don't dig that. So, you can tell by that from her lovely title, Mysterious Groper. But besides that, she's pretty alright. So now with that, what we're basically doing in the main story now is we got to a town with Richard, and basically we now have a small-scale army that, in order to get to Richard's, like, uncle, or I think it was its uncle, basically, that pretty much killed Richard's dad and is now out for him. We're basically going back into an underground dungeon we had found last time, where we had seen the hologram of Sophie as well, and basically popping up in the middle of a town to now basically fight our way through that and get our army through there. I think that's about as much as I can remember. We actually, there was quite a bit, honestly. So, but besides that, we also got our very first mystic art and all that. So, yeah, but that's the town over there, Wallbridge, that we can't go into it head on because it's basically a fortress city, so attacking it head on would be kind of pointless. So instead, we're teleporting into the ruins below it to now find a teleporter that leads to just straight up us getting inside the city. Touched in the head.
So there's the illusion of the girl and then Lambda. Could that mean that Lambda... Are you thinking about something? I'm wondering about this Lambda thing that was in the records. I'd like to know too. Maybe touching you will help us figure it out.
No!
Really? I guess we could try.
No!
Don't listen to her. She's lying, Sophie.
Thank you.
Nothing so far.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm touching me. She found a
Please
loophole
stop.
to my logic.
Well, at least we got some salmon. What do I have going on in this mixer right now, though? Yeah, it's right now I'm trying to work on basically getting, at least 2 of each of my materials inside the ruins.
There should be a device here that lets us exit from the ruins into Wallbridge above us.
Okay, let's go find it.
Oh, okay, that's it. Well, I found it last time by accident, but...
You won't live to regret. This is the sword that will reclaim the kingdom.
Yeah, that's right. Sophie learned P attack +6, Richard learned accuracy +4. Asbel gained the Lightning Strike Adept title, Richard gained the Prince title. I'm surprised Richard didn't have that before, but what does that get you? Friends, proof that one has learned a decent number of skills. Land multi-hit combos to earn more SP. Soul Reaper, I believe that's an attack we already have. CR Resist, Vitality. Okay. Yeah, I have him training the Poor Form Adept because his very first move in a combo is called Poor Form. Yeah, but last part we had spent exploring the entirety of this dungeon, so I've already got, at least I believe I got all the loot from here last time.
Before we enter Wallbridge, let's go over the plan one more time.
Okay.
Wallbridge is divided into northern and southern sections, each with a bridge that operates independently. Our ultimate goal is to lower the south bridge and open the gate there. However, if we can raise the north bridge, it will cut off my uncle's reinforcements.
Gotcha.
I'd like to deal with both bridges while we're there. Once we're inside, our first priority will be to raise the north bridge. After my uncle's forces are cut off, we'll proceed to lower the south bridge. Understood? Good. Pascal, if you would be so kind as to activate the device.
Sure, I'll just give it the old chunk, and then bam! Easy peasy, nice and breezy.
Also, the blam. Oh. Well, that's a mighty convenient teleportation place.
Are we inside Wallbridge?
Yes, and we are likely surrounded by my uncle's men, so we should move with purpose. Let's make for the mechanism that controls the north bridge.
Well, gotcha. Well, we're in Wallbridge. You'd think for like a random teleportation spot, given, they have a dedicated room for it, it'd be slightly better guarded. Elven Cloak. Some nice music, though. Is that... Oh, it's for Richard. Creates defense and evasion plus 8, accuracy and evasion plus 12. Okay, yeah. Cloak woven by a race that lives in the woods when worn makes your body as light as the wind. Oh, okay, there's even more floors above us. This door leads out onto the bridge, but we'll doubtless be surrounded if we try to use it now. Okay. But what if I want to go higher? Oh.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade. Okay.
Over already?
Yeah, getting back into the combat of things. But luckily this game doesn't have crazy, complicated or anything, so. Alright, so if you learn Exceed, Richard gained the Sword Deluge out of title. Alright, and then Pascal, yeah, you finished your yeah, okay, you're the one that got Exceed. Alright, then what do I want? Just the emission line of depth, Star Scatter, Magnetic Gate. Hipster. If that one has learned a decent number of skills, yeah, hipster. Is that a move you already have? Or would that just be brand new for us? That'd be just brand new for us. Oh, what were they guarding up here? Just the boxes? Must be some important cargo.
We ready for battle?
Never.
What's our motto?
Never give up! It's important we say that because since we're now in the middle of enemy headquarters, let's actually scream it high to the sky.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
I think that's all of them.
Alright, Richard learned parry, heal. As I'll gain the demon fang adept. Yeah, I gotta keep that in mind later on when I probably start hunting down for the titles I need. Darkshine Crystal. Crystal that can be dualized certain armaments and has dark glow even in direct light. Oh. Boy, there's a lot of dimensions to this place.
Be careful, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Alright, Pascal learned Magnetic Gate. Richard gained the Student of Lordliness title. I thought that said Student of Loneliness. As well as weapon has been tempered. Alright, great. So that means we can now stack even more upgrades onto it.
Shall we begin?
Yay, all right! I did it! Go me!
There she goes again.
I'm surprised we haven't been surrounded at this point, given how many special effects we have going off at once. You know, I have to wonder at some point they're just gonna go like, hey, I've heard there's some intruders in the castle, but where could they be? Have you seen the glowing lights over there? Eh? Okay, I'm sorry, I actually didn't even look that. Spell that provides 3% extra SP. May not sound like much, but it adds up. Oh yeah, no, that's fantastic. That was for the north. This is a letter for the north gate. Apologies. It sounded like there was some like howling or something in the distance, like some wind whistling or so. I was very concerned. All right. Well, here let's now actually go down the way that they want us to. So lever for the north bridge. Raise the lever. Raise the lever! And then it ends up being the south bridge.
Sweet! The North Bridge is up!
So far, so good. Now we just have to activate the South Bridge.
We gotta let our boys in.
Once it's lowered, we can open the gate. But the control room for the gate is locked, and the key is in the central tower. Let's go there first.
Well, sounds good, but also, what is over here? What is over yonder? Discovery. 300-year-old barrel. Wind door rising.
Ew, this barrel totally reeks of mold.
Ew.
It's probably hundreds of years old.
Speaking of ancient things, the knights seem to have merged with my uncle's forces.
Wait, what?
When the first stage of Windor's emergency defense measures are ordered, control of the armies passes to the Knight Command.
Oh, I get it. Wait, no I don't. So what's going on now?
In short, the entirety of Windor's military is preparing to engage me in all-out war. It's been hundreds of years since we raised a force of that size.
What can I say? We just wait. Like Asbel just gets home like for literally one day, and then it's just like all-out war, literally happening everywhere.
Asbel, will you fight?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't afraid. But it's not enough to hold me back from what I believe in. There's nothing to worry about, Richard. I will fight by your side.
I'm relying on you.
I got you, Home Slice. Don't you worry. Again, I find it like crazy. Like I make the joke that, of course, like, you know, there's always those friendships there where it's like you don't speak for like years upon years, but you pick right back up where you left off. Because I have ton of those. But this is a case where these two have literally been in the exact same town for like 7 years, and I'm just like, trading or not, you're legitimately telling me you just never, there was never the attempt made.
This is the sword that will reclaim the kingdom.
It's my katana. So if we learn a striker title. Oh yeah, she's gonna, okay, yeah, Rapier Rush. I believe that's a brand new move for her. Richard. Student of Lordliness. Yeah, those are all moves he currently has, so that's just upgrading them. I think I may, after I do this, get Attribute Lord next.
Enemies? Very well.
Oh shit! Okay, pop off, King.
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
No, I think it was Richard just deciding fuck this one guy in particular. I was just minding my business, and then just out of nowhere, just man starts going crazy, starts going bonkers. Okay, we already explored that place. Now I do want to see that though. No, it doesn't look like there's a way to turn off them from using their, oh, well, I guess I could turn it off manually from this menu. Alright, did I already go down this way yet? It's what happens when you give me options, people. I get confused. What the fuck are you doing here? White turtles don't take sides, yeah, but we'll sell you everything you need before heading to battle. Oh. Well, fair enough. Hey, business be business. Darkshine Crystal. Fame and Faith. Well, alright then. It's a cool looking sword though. Hardscale and Whirling Seashell. I need the Whirling Seashell for something. I know that much. So I think I'll hold off on that. Oh! Yo, we can combine some potatoes! Make a pork potato stew! No, beef potato stew. That's the last potato I got, so actually I think I want to hold off for a bit. Alright, how much money do I got though? Alright, so we combine that with Sophie's Defenders, we can get a D-Gem Evade and Attack. Evade 3, Attack 2. Freeze 1. I don't really know what the freeze means though. Refill and freeze. I think I'm interested in making this though. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say money's now our thing. Ah, well. I didn't know they were gonna give me some Elith right there. I wouldn't even have bothered. Alright, but now that answers my question is we haven't explored this place, so... Alright, now what was that one I just got, though? HP recovery, 31%, and battle Creus attack up. Let's see here. Yeah, let's try going up Salmon Pie. We need to try to start having like more cooking effects proc. Since that's what raises the... It's if we make a bunch of materials, we eventually get slots in the Elith mixer, but if we cook stuff during battle, then we up the charge on it, I believe it was. Which problem is I want to use a lot of my slots towards getting me more items and such, so... Do some mincemeat. But I actually really like the idea behind the Elith mixer. I think that's a pretty decent idea for overall making it not so like worrying about like getting certain materials from enemies and such, which I'm sure there's going to be those cases where if I want like certain material, like I go out of my way to somewhat grind against an enemy, but this is really where I wish I could pull up a map.
We ready for battle? Richard, you're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Don't worry, if you touch me, the Satan comes out. Okay, that leads to the other tower. Okay, so we've already been down there. Alright, I I think we've seen all these floors now, so I think we can... Well, let me see what's out here. Okay. Oh. So, okay, so I think we're good to go now. Oh!
That was your best?
Oh. I think it was, Richard. Will you calm down a bit, sir? Asuka gained Student of the Gun and Glyph title. Richard gained the Sophie's Friend title.
We're ready for battle.
Oh boy. Oh, that just means they gain their hyper armor and such.
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
Yeah, it really seems like basically when their Ella things popped, it literally just seems like don't even bother trying to get close. They get their hyper armor, and as I've learned basically last time with bosses when he faced up against Hubert, that's also how they can pop their Mystic Arts.
Look, the key. Once we have this...
Y'all just have it out on display?
Someone's here.
What? Richard!
Oh.
Richard!
Oh no!
I did it! I did it! I killed the prince! Sophie! Pascal! Grab him! He'll call reinforcements! Come on. Just hang in there.
My man took a full body slash!
Stay with me.
Uh-oh. Well, this ain't great.
Richard?
Oh, his cape is even flowing on its own for the dramatic effect.
You filth.
Oh.
Richard?
How dare you? You filthy scum! You'll pay for what you did to me. You'll suffer like no other.
Richard, stop!
I think you got him.
It's not enough. It'll never be enough. It's nothing compared to the pain that I feel.
I mean, fair. He did get you pretty good, but...
No, Richard, stop it right now!
How dare you order me?
Oh.
Richard.
He's now got a different colored eye.
Wait. I'm sorry, Asbel. I didn't mean to say that.
I was just in the moment. You know how it
Are
is.
you okay? Is it your chest?
It'll be okay. Let's just hurry to the South Bridge. We have the key now.
Yeah, okay, but what about your wound?
I'm all right. He barely struck me. It's nothing to worry about.
Barely struck you.
Nothing? But I saw how deep it was.
He's right. He actually looks just fine.
He was bleeding like crazy.
But was he?
All right, that's enough, Asbel. Open the gate already.
Right. Got it.
I'm surprised given how clean his clothes look. Portsky, can you use that wall bridge? Titanium scabbard, highly resistant, and nigh unbreakable scabbard, popular among high-ranking military officers. What's this? CC recovery rate plus 20%, stagger time down. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Yeah, well, we got this. Yeah, I think I want to equip Asbel with this. Evasion plus 24 and physical attack plus 17. That's fantastic. But oh boy, the Satan has finally come out. Though I am curious though, on the status screen. Okay, it only shows like the non-evil eye. So I was curious that it would have actually changed the illustration. Look, my boy just got a bit angry. It's okay. It all happened to us when we all take full-on slashes to the chest and then go down for a bit. Alright, now what was I gonna do? Okay, yeah, this. Yeah, then we're gonna go back to my 7 rice ball. Since I probably should have at least one healing thing on there. Then besides that... yeah, the rest of these I'm just working on. Alright, I think we saw whatever was on the other side of that, so... oh no, I can't remember. They don't give you maps of places in this game, which... I really wish they did. But, oh well. So over the south bridge, lower the bridge. Yes! Let's let all the Burskies in. They can all come a flooding.
The south bridge is down.
Now I can only hope they really they know to wait for a signal. We're not just about to have a whole army of Leroy Jenkins. That would not be great. Whirling seashell. All right, I believe that's 3 of them now. Okay. What do I want? What do I need more of? Common metal. There's a 17.1% chance. It's like a 14. Very, very low produce chance. They don't even give you a number on it. It's like, look, boss, you could try, but it ain't happening. And I didn't even find that up a monster. I found that in a box. Oh, good. The Lord knows I'll be getting my grinding dues when I start the monster hunters tomorrows. I'm so excited. It's because I didn't play the last one. That they had of that game. What was it? Was that Sunbreak? No, I think Sunbreak was the expansion they had for it. Yeah, I can't remember. But basically, I haven't played I didn't get around to playing the last one. I started my Monster Hunter journey on the DS or 3DS rather. And guys, it's not Look, I know you're getting like you're like getting punched the shit out of, you're getting shot at with a bunch of magic and getting slashed at, but come on, it can't be that bad. I think y'all are just being a bit over dramatic. And no, I'm not gonna participate or have it happen to me. To try and prove a point, because that I don't need to be that. What the hell? Belligerent prince. Calm down, you don't have to get so angry. Those are the words everyone's too frightened to say. Sophie's friend proved that he fought alongside Sophie often. He thought he might try out her double moon art. Oh, well, that would be sweet if he didn't have Satan inside of him. Shade Imperial. Actually, though, I think I might go for that, since I'll give him a new A art. Yeah, because A arts are our main combo ones. It is some manner of break room for the guards between shifts. Yeah, but he's now got an evil pink eye. Sword of Salvation.
Richard, are you wounded?
No, just frightened is all. Whether they're traitors or not, I'm still raising arms against my own people. It pains me to think of it.
You don't need to suffer like this, Richard. All of your fear and doubt, let me bear it for you. That's why I'm by your side, after all.
It's why I'm here, Home Slice.
I need you to keep on. That's the only way I can be saved.
How will that save you?
Being your sword is a kind of salvation. I don't have a place in this world, but your hope gives me hope.
Asbel literally be out here, bro, you're the only chance I have at getting my job back. Please.
In that case, Asbel, let's continue on.
You got it.
Bro, without you, I am literally homeless.
Shall we begin? Come, Red Blade.
This is the sword that will reclaim the kingdom.
Yeah, so for me, it's like, I started off my Monster Hunter journey with Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on 3DS, which, God, I remember that game was so fun. Still remember that game exclusively, which then I played 4, which then 4 is actually still like my personal favorite. Mostly because that was the game that introduced the Charge Blade, and, well, what can I say, it was just love at first use. And I'm so excited to use more of it.
I hear people cheering. I think we did it.
I don't think that's cheering. I think that's them fighting.
Our work is done. The soldiers can handle things from this point forward.
But I guess that's a form of cheering.
Right.
What could I say? They weren't ready.
Ah, what was that?
I recognize that sword. And I figured we'd probably have this encounter soon enough.
I know that blade.
I thought I taught you to maintain your guard until the battle is finished.
Captain Malik.
Using a small team to infiltrate the fortress and open the gate was an excellent strategy. But your endgame was weak. If I defeat you here, the tide of battle turns to me. Wouldn't you agree, Your Highness?
You would threaten me, even knowing who I am.
The knights have sided with the new king. Thus, this is my job.
Sorry, man. Paycheck pays.
I've sworn to defend Prince Richard against all who oppose him. Even you, Captain.
So be it, Asbel. Grant me no quarter, for you shall receive none.
I'm trembling.
Well, at least we both understand.
Why?
Oh, but I forgot. Oh, he's a spellcaster. Oh my god, and he just stoned me. Got one down. Oh boy. Oh, of course. Oh, and he's of course. Well, he's doing his proper strategy and spamming his arts. Oh, but that, and it's done. We got him right before he was about to screw us up. So we learned Rapier Rush. Pascal learned Hurt Cast. Learned Double Moon.
You've grown strong, Asbel.
Yeah, you were about to mess me up there, sir.
Captain.
Your Highness, Duke Dallin reports that we have successfully taken the fortress.
So I wonder how he's supposed to join our party at this point. I mean, obviously we're going to just now capture him, but quite curious now how that's going to play out.
There is little point in further resistance.
You know when you are beaten. This, at least, is an honorable trait.
Oh.
Richard, wait! Captain Malik was only doing what he thought was right. He could be a vital part of your kingdom when the war is over.
I will decide who belongs in my kingdom. What's happening?
What's wrong?
Did you get a migraine? Do you need some ibuprofen?
No, this isn't me.
Richard!
I'm fine. Forgive me. I felt unwell for a moment. I'll decide the fate of these men later. For now, lock them in the fortress so they do not escape.
Yes, sir.
Richard?
I must speak with Duke Dallin.
It seems I may live to see another day after all. Asbel, though you did not complete your training, you have become a fine knight.
Thank you, sir.
Serve this country and Prince Richard well.
Thank you, Captain. None of this would have been possible without your instruction.
So, what happens to him?
Man, Malik is such a fucking bro.
We fought on different sides, but he's still a citizen of Windor. I don't think they'll be too hard on him.
I hope not. Anyway, what now? Do we go find Richard again, or what?
Yeah, he said he was going to speak to Duke Dallin.
Sharia.
What?
Sharia is down there.
Oh.
She is? Let's go take a look.
Hey guys, apologies. Just give me a second. I'm getting some text from my sister real quick, and I'm getting a lot of them. So I want to check that real quick to make sure there's no emergency or anything. So apologies, BRB. All right, no, if it wasn't anything important, so it's just shitpost spamming like usual. Man, I feel sorry for anyone that actually has to work at this fortress, though. Literally get anything done, you gotta be able to climb. Asbel? I haven't seen you in forever. My classes were canceled, so I thought I'd spend the day in Grailside. Our next objective is Barona Castle. Only moments before our shift change. Could they have waited just a little longer? With Vendel attack launch, there's nothing I can do. Ah! That disinfectant stings. Oh yeah, no, it do. Leave this area to me. Hello, Turtles. How can I help yous? Hard scale, wearing seashell. Ah, nice. And then yeah, I need to toss potato in there. Yeah, after we get some one of these other materials. 2100 gold. That works for me. I'm gonna hold off. I think I'll hold off from dualizing anything else, any of my other weapons, so I can take some time to get some money. What's up, girl?
Asbel.
How you doing?
Here? Oh, Sophie, I'm glad you're safe.
Pascal just be like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
I was so worried when the two of you left Lant. And you are? I'm Pascal. Totally nice to meet you, Sharia. Yes. Nice to meet you as well.
Yo, I just realized now, her boots are gigantic.
So what are you doing here?
I joined a relief organization made up of volunteers from Lant.
Oh.
I wanted to help those who were hurt in the battle.
A relief organization, huh?
You came to a battlefield to help people? That's so totally noble and brave and stuff.
Come on, let's take you to Richard. I'm sure he'll be willing to support your cause.
He was gonna go see the Duke, right? So where's that? Sophie, I don't want to be rude, but your hair is filthy, and you're covered in dirt.
Is she?
Have you been bathing regularly? No.
I can't tell. All of our clothes just look like in this constant state of cleanliness.
What? You're supposed to take care of her.
I am taking care of her!
I've been in battle! What can I say? I haven't had a chance.
But I mean, come on! There's only so much I can do, you know?
I suppose. Look, I'll clean you all up soon, alright?
Being a caretaker on the run ain't an easy time.
Okay. It's not like skipping a few baths will kill you. Yes, it will. Dirty people are unhealthy people. Everyone knows that. I'm going to scrub you both down later. You okay? You okay?
You okay?
Stop that. Don't mimic her.
She's like their mother.
Sharia is now accompanying you. Oh crap, that's a... Oh, well. If we get Richard back, then it's even fuller squad, but... Why can I not change her title, though? She's been playable in the past when we had her. Unless lately she's just gonna leave us again after we're done with this. Thank goodness for objective markers, because I would have no idea where any of this was. The Prince of Violence.
Come on, Asbel. Don't doubt yourself. You need to stand by Richard.
Yeah, but as well, I think we need to consider talking to Richard and maybe telling him, hey, buddy, maybe you need some anger management classes.
Man, can you believe it? Richard totally freaked out on that guy.
Richard's only human. When someone gets stabbed, they're going to get angry.
Yeah, fair enough.
Jeez, don't get all angry at me now.
Like I need this now.
Wasn't just Grailside citizens in this battle. We had volunteers from even farther away. Also, Asbel, he didn't get stabbed, he got slashed, so, get your facts straight. They made the capital, will almost certainly face the knights themselves. Ready your blades. Alright, mincemeat. Go now, or before I make mincemeat out of you.
More soldiers are rallying to our cause after news of your Highness's victory. I doubt even Archduke Cedric can match our strength now.
The false king shall soon topple and fall. My dear uncle must be trembling in his boots.
That's Richard?
Asbel, you're here. Good. We've come a long way. When Verona falls, the war will be over. Then this country will know what it means to face true justice. Who are you?
Sharia Barnes. It's been a long time, Your Highness.
Sharia, did you hear my appeal and come to join the fight?
No,
Bruh.
Fear not. Once I reclaim my throne, I will save the good people of Lant.
Sharia came to help the wounded.
Ah, excellent. I have many injured men, and your skills will be most welcome.
Thank you.
Healing our allies must be your top priority. As such, you may ignore the prisoners.
What?
Those who lend aid to my uncle are no better than beasts. Even their wounded deserve no mercy.
Uh-oh. Well, time to begin the evil arc.
They're still citizens of Windor.
Those who stand against me have no place in my kingdom.
But, Richard...
Everyone must know the consequences of disloyalty. This is why I plan to have the traitors executed.
Bruh.
They nearly killed me. Their crimes are unforgivable. Death is the only thing those scum deserve.
Richard, no! You have to reconsider!
Do you really think so, Asbel?
Oh no. Oh, he's looking even more. He's looking so evil right now.
They weren't fighting you because they wanted to. Only a coward would kill his own citizens out of fear.
You dare lecture me on the rules of proper kingship?
No, I'm just trying to help.
Silence! I will hear no more of this! Do not forget your place simply because I have shown you kindness.
Your Highness. Take His Highness inside and fetch a doctor immediately. Asbel Lant, you are suspended from duty.
Well, I guess Asbel's the most fabulous looking hobo.
We shall consider your recent behavior and decide an appropriate punishment.
What's gotten into Richard?
Are you and Richard fighting?
Yeah.
But you're friends.
Friends. Yeah, we're friends. But I just don't know what he's thinking anymore.
I'm worried about him too.
I know. He never used to get angry like that.
His Highness has recovered. Also, we have decided to postpone a decision on the fate of the prisoners.
Good.
For now, they will remain under guard here in Wallbridge.
Thank you.
You, however, are ordered to distance yourself from the prince.
Ah, great.
Yes, sir.
You are free to continue fighting for us, but will no longer be afforded any special treatment.
Understood, sir.
day's been a little nuts?
Yeah, I could say that.
Oh, hey, Sharia. Are you all done zapping the wounded? So what you gonna do now, Asbel?
From how the Duke spoke, I don't know how much longer I'll be welcome here.
Will you go back to Lant?
I have no place in Lant. You know that.
I mean, we could maybe we could challenge Hubert to round 2.
But maybe if you talked it over.
Why bother? I was never fit to rule anyway.
That's not true.
So how are things in Lant right now?
Well, Hubert is... he's doing a lot for the people. He was actually the one who suggested I start the relief organization.
I see. Alright. For now, I'll stay here and fight for Richard. Even if he's angry with me, I can still help.
Plus, who knows? Maybe he'll change his mind or something.
Hopefully.
Do you mind if I come with you? If he invades the capital, there will be a lot of people who need our assistance.
Yeah. I mean, absolutely, given I think we're now permanently out of him. He's now permanently out of here as a party member.
And I don't want to leave Sophie again. You know, I could take care of you too, if you just liked me.
No.
Alright. If that's what you want, Sharia.
Thank you.
Well, we just have Charlie's Angels now going on in this party. Oh, she got some more moves now. Serpent Tooth, 2 shots with daggers fuse Serpent. Okay, no, that was there before. I think Fleet Foot's the new one. Sport art that significantly boosts one ally's evasion. Bargain Hunter. Proof that one has received a variety of stamps by patronizing shops in town. Infinite Wave. Student of Art and Blade. Proof of her growing talent as a healer and her skill at throwing daggers at those who interfere. Remedy Ethereal Rift. EV Burst. Huh. I'm interested in what that last one is. I think after I get Infinite Wave, I'm gonna go for that one next. Yeah, but Sophie is done now. The Awakened. Awarded to heavy users with low rank arts. Rejuvenate. A recovery specialist with the extraordinary power to heal wounds in an instant. Yeah, let's go for that one. Lucent Palisade, Striker Talent, Ward Brigand Practitioners of Martial Arts. And then I'm about to get Exceed, so... Alright. Well, Asbel, congratulations. You have joined the ranks of protagonist of Can we please just give my man a break? Come to this. Men of the same nation fighting each other. Well, welcome to a JRPG. It's good to have you here. How can I help you? Okay, so can I slam these two? Refill and refresh, mind and aim. Okay, so if I try to slam these two together, then it's like, I keep like one and then... still trying to get down this dualized system, so it's we're learning. Stuffy revenge. Guard chance CC up 8%. Freeze. Enemy weak to freeze. Damage plus 20%. Okay. Alright, so I'm guessing basically any element type that's so like Holy 1 here, this would basically be like, if an enemy is weak to Holy and I do that, it ups the damage even more. It's going... There, let's up those katanas, and then... Well, did we get no daggers for Sharia? We did, her steel knives. Well, might as well. I don't think that's really a particularly good gem for her, but... It's better than nothing. Oh, she didn't even put on the steel tunics and stuff. When dualized, it's an restores CC when you evade. It adds an automatic HP regeneration effect. Oh, that's what Holy does. Yeah, I'd say sure. Alright, we'll leave it at that. I think pretty much I should really only like maybe dualize one or two so that way I can keep my money still fairly good.
On the orders of Duke Dallin, your team will be allowed to join us in battle. However, you will not belong to the regular army. Instead, you will function as an independent commando unit.
So I do get special treatment.
I understand. Please tell the Duke and His Highness that we will do our best.
So you ain't special, but you're super good enough that we're gonna have you as a whole separate unit.
An independent commando unit? Sounds like it just means we can do whatever we want! Ah!
Sharia, Hubert, everyone has a place and a purpose. But what about me?
You'll find you're soon enough,
Well,
man.
pouting about it won't change anything. For now, I'll just do what I can to help Richard.
You just gotta keep working at it. No friends would depart for the South Barona High Road. Should ask them for information about the front lines. We did it. Now Grailside can be at peace. All we can do is try to save those who have been wounded. Fair enough. Hard to justify.
You were right by Richard's side, Asbel. Couldn't you have stopped him?
Come on, Sharia. Don't you feel bad for Richard? He was almost murdered by his own uncle.
I'm trying to understand, but it's difficult. Is more fighting really the only solution?
I can understand that you feel sorry for all the wounded, Sharia. But I don't think you're being very fair about this.
Wait, you don't have to... Oh, Asbel, can you not see that Richard was in the wrong here?
I mean, look, he's acting more psychotic, but I mean, at this point, though, there is... I mean, the problem is his uncle did bring about all this out of nowhere, so...
Okay, let's do this!
This is the sword that will reclaim the kingdom.
Man, Asbel really, really likes that katana. Like, ever since I keep beefing it up, he's like, he really has just been complimenting it this entire stream. Made him win nor rest on this battle. Get every last man to fight as if there's no tomorrow. Oh, thank you. I'm so appreciative of that. Hey, what's this line for? Vendel didn't attack us, right? Oh, lordy, I hope not. I got Sistu Gold.
Okay, let's do this. That should buy us some time at least, right?
Yes, should buy us quite a bit of time. Gel seed. Yeah, I think we got some of that already. I did see, though, we got some more, fine wood. So, was there another material that I was hoping to make? Should I just keep it on the wood for right now? Hyperdense crystal, that's a 2%. That ain't worth it. Anything under 10 is, like, absolutely not worth it. Common metal. Yeah, there's a fair chance for that. Like, anything that's basically above a 10 is like, there's like a fair chance for that. Hold on, just in case we need any of that for any side quest stuff in town.
We are very sad to announce this will be a You were great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five! Huh?
Get owned. You get no. Sophie says you get no high five. Time to capture the main Barona Gate, but we're stationed here until we receive the signal. Here, why don't you take this? Just in case, you know? Thank you. What we do now is fight. That's all there is to it. Thank you. Let's reclaim our nation from Cedric and his vile band of usurpers. Oh, I feel so popular. So I was gonna go any further until new orders arrive. Wait, here, take this. Let's all get out of this alive. Oh, an elixir. Oh, that's fantastic. Going commando?
I was afraid of this. They've closed the gates to the capital.
I don't see Richard anywhere. What should we do, Asbel? We're a commando unit, right? So we should just kick back and wait for something to commando.
I don't want to hear that kind of talk. There has to be something we can do.
Yeah, okay, Captain Bring Down. You should try having fun once in a while.
Sorry.
If Richard isn't here, then there must be some other way of reaching the castle, right?
Yeah, good point. Let me think about it.
This is on our side in this battle. We'll not be afraid to lay down our lives for this cause. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, basically, I mean, I'll give Sharia this, really. This entire fight is literally just a very big family dispute. 7-year blur.
I hope Captain Malik's okay.
You really love that captain guy, huh?
It's more than that. I respect him. He taught me all sorts of things about being a knight.
So what's night school like anyway? Was it all fun and filled with teenage pranks or whatever?
I'm actually quite curious about this as well.
Not really. Actually, I didn't have a lot of time to goof off.
No?
The instructors and students were all working towards the same shared goal. My 7 years there just kind of flew by.
Well, that doesn't sound all that bad to me. What do you think, Sharia? How would I know? Rawr! All this school talk rub you the wrong way?
Rawr. Yeah, she's probably not a fan of hearing that, since, of course, that's basically how, That was when Asbel decided I'm gonna leave town, so yeah.
Asbelant, have you come here on His Highness's orders?
What orders? Did the prince come this way?
Yes, he took a squad inside just before you arrived.
I see. All right, let's follow them.
Signs passed through earlier. Please be careful. Yeah, we went through these catacombs last time. This is where we faced off against... Oh no, this is... Okay, hold on. This is where we,
That should buy us some time at least, right?
That was basically where, everything went down 7 years ago.
We are very sad to announce it'll be a Awesome! And just like that, I win again!
Good job. Sure, you gained the Attribute Heiress title. Did I say that? Heiress?
Okay,
I think I've ever actually heard that. I've only ever heard, like, just heir before. Like the heir to something.
We are,
awesome! Unbeatable! Amazing!
and unable to coordinate.
Oh, poor Asbel's over here, just like, help! No one can match my rhythm. It's all good, Asbel. At least we got a pointy fang out of that fight. We got some mincemeat. It's all good, bro. Oh, that's great. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so I'm working on getting Exceed for that. Hurt cast. Is that the ability they were talking about? They were talking about some ability with Pascal where, yeah. There is DLC costumes and such in this game. I do know that, which... So what it is that... I'm scared it's like how they handled it for Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition, though. Where in that game, what it was is their DLC costumes was actually all like the game's normal costumes that you could get through doing side quests and all that. But basically it was a way to just have a way to unlock them. Book of Perfection is a spellbook that restores health when you score a no damage victory. Oh, awesome. Now, does that mean also my AI allies have to take no damage? Because so then that might not be as great.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
What happens if we go back here? Do we have any comments on this? No? Okay. There might have totally been like some comments we had Richard with us, but I wasn't thinking about that. Secret passage.
Richard!
Oh.
Asbel, you're here.
Yeah.
As you can see, we were ambushed and all my men slain. I alone managed to survive.
This place is dangerous. You should let us take it from here.
Impossible. I must settle things with my uncle personally.
Okay, okay, buddy.
Well then, at least let us accompany you.
Very well.
Richard rejoined the party. Oh boy. Block pushing puzzles. My favorite. Okay, and that's a way to progress. Richard, can I ask you though, why does your castle just have a weirdly just incomplete hallway area with block pushing? That seems like horribly, like, oversight on the structure department. My liege, please be careful. The knights are strong. I don't want to die. Alright, make some pathways. Oh, I do have to wonder though if do have to wonder about if how much block pushing is in this game, because if you ever play Tales of Symphonia, get ready because that is 70% of like your puzzles in that game.
No, stop. Don't come out.
Okay, so he's actually okay, he is 100% aware of like the darkness that's in him.
Richard, are you alright?
So, because I have to wonder how much of this is... Yeah, I think what it is it's one of those things where it's not actually, like, complete possession or anything. It's literally just, it's some way of, like, amplifying what, like, his actual feelings on the situations and all that. At least that's what I thought. It could be complete possession, but...
Are you hurt? It's the wound you took at Wallbridge, isn't it? Or is it the poison you told me about? The one given to your father?
Yes. My uncle tried to poison my father. And, as I expected, he did the same to me.
That's scum.
But when that didn't work, he came at us directly. I will make him pay. He will curse the day he tried to take my life.
Richard.
We've wasted enough time. Let's go.
Yeah, I got some more mincemeat. You want some, Richard? There, yeah, let's get some more clams. Damn treasonous rebels. You have no chance of winning. Oh, says you. We're a JRPG party. We could do anything through the power of friendship and really good attack skills. Nice, we also got a tonic, so now if we ever need to top off any arts or any titles, we got some. Is that a sword in a jar? Separate worlds.
No, a little to the left. There, yes. Ooh, Sharia, that feels great. What is this? I've never heard of this healing method. It's acupuncture.
Huh? Huh?
Acupuncture? What does it do? Oh, that feels really good. I don't know. I'm still studying it.
The idea of acupuncture genuinely, like, scares me.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're having me perform a treatment on you, and you don't even know what it does?
Pascal seems like one of those very brilliant fly by the seat of her pants type deals.
Huh? Those two are off in their own little world again.
Such fabulous vases, wouldn't you agree? A shame only one remains intact.
Sorry. To be honest, I don't really know anything about antiques.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have an explanation on why there's a sword in the jar. Oh boy. Okay. So... Alright, so I need to make a path there. Oh, okay, I can walk on this spot. Okay, I was about to say, I thought that spot was about to not be walkable, so I was about to say, like, how am I supposed to do this? At least Asbel is a proficient block pusher. Doesn't take him too long. Also, I always gotta say, I'm very impressed with these JRPG protagonists, how they're able to pull on the boxes with literally no issue. Now, I did always like the Tales of games, though, where, like, whenever they had puzzles in their dungeons and such, I always did enjoy the ones that had the, basically, like, concepts like the sorcerer ring in it. Also, regular crystal. Crystal that can be dualized certain armaments. You'll get a rash if you touch it. Hey, Pascal, how about you go touch that crystal for a while? Just hide it somewhere on Sophie, so the moment Pascal starts being weird again, it's like then she gets hers. But so it's like there's been some Tales of games basically that, namely Symphonia and Abyss. I knew I had Tales of the Abyss, where basically those games' way is having unique like puzzles is that you would have this item called the Sorcerer's Ring, which usually on most enemies what it would do is if you hit them with it, it stuns them. But you could change the elemental properties of it depending on the dungeon to do different things. Like you get like thunder, which could activate some machinery. You get you could get an ability that lets you like grow big or small, pretty much to fit through tiny holes and such. Book of Suppression. A spellbook that doubles your Elith bonus when you successfully strike all weak points in a combo. Oh, that sounds like a lot of coordination. I don't know how willing I am to do it. But you know what? I'll think about it. At least the option is there. Alright, is there any other food items that, like, there's sea bream. Yeah, I need some more potatoes. How have I not gotten a single feather? Here, maybe I should finally at least consider making one of these another food thing for me. Physical attack up when someone's HP gets below 20%. Less than 20%, I mean, that's kind of like really like risky though. Here, I think salmon pie would do well. Alright, castle interior. Why are you... You know what? Me? I'm fine. We turtles are right at homes with places like this. Regular crystal. Okay, we can combine that with Silk Blast to make a racy corset. Racy corset. Nice. Mincemeat. Meat sauce pasta. Ooh, that sounds good. I was actually having some plans to make pasta tonight, so this might basically told me that's completely valid. But also physical attack up. I want to see that. Pasta vongole. In battle, physical attack up and prevents freeze and HP recovery 20%. Well, that just seems fantastic. Hey, meat pie. And then I want at least one more before I make a potato. How much more money do I got? 2,000. No, I'm good. What about this play? Oh, Book of Swiftness. Spell that boosts movement speed on the field? Yep. Oh, it's 3,000. Not this way, let's try another. But why? Alright, garment that's open from the chest to the back. Design is so bold, insect foes flee in terror. Yeah, I'll equip it onto Sharia. Actually, was that knight a discovery point? So it looks like it should be. Nah. Alright, no, I'll keep playing Asbel.
Okay, let's do this. Mama, sometimes I get so lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously about things. Oh, brother.
Honestly, Pascal, I'll give you credit. That's a mood. Look, sometimes you just have those moments where you're just thinking, like, man, maybe I should be taking this slightly more seriously. But also, that requires effort, and I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready to commit that much to it. Gush Stroke. I think we already have that one. Yeah, I'm mainly looking for any like brand new expetrify, expetrify. Dual impact adept. Reserved for friggin' user the dual impact. Ice Dragon Flurry. Demon Fist. Yeah, let me equip that. Yeah, that's a way to progress. So let me see what's down here. Boy, paralysis in this game is the absolute worst. As long as this game doesn't have the frickin' what was it? So getting the Shockwave / Adept title. Alright, great. Just as long as the game doesn't have the one status effect from Tales of Vesperia. I can't remember what it's called, but it's represented by a pill icon. Oh. battle starts so suddenly. No time to run, just wound up here. Life bottle that I do not need. But basically, the idea was it was this pill icon that basically turned off your like auto ability, your like basically all the skills and such you have been developing the game. In that game, you can equip like passive skills and such, which sounds like a fair like idea for a stats effect. This also affected your combo extenders. So literally meaning it turned off your ability to do good combos.
Let's keep moving.
And it was like the absolute worst. It wasn't that bad on normal enemies, because at least that's like the idea of it's a normal fight, so we can deal with it. They gave it to the final boss, and it made like the final boss of that game like a million times worse.
Pascal looks worried. She said she was torn between eating 10 banana pies or 12. I see.
I like how literally ever since we got Pascal in this party, we started getting those events after battles, and literally it has been nothing but Pascal focused. Besides like maybe Asbel and Richards.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, well actually, hold on a minute. Does okay, not an active party. SP earned plus 10%. Did we ever get a bench EXP for Asbel? I don't know if we did. No, he stopped right before he got his. Okay, so is there someone else in this party that... Not an active party, EXP earned plus 10%. Okay. Okay, so does Richard have that right now? No, he does not, so... Okay. Okay, but he still does get, like, experience from fights and all that. Okay, good. It's just, huh, those abilities boost your experience when you're not in the party.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
What was that sound? Sounded like someone was like fucking drilling something.
We have visitors! Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone who's
So smart they can control air with their mind.
Wow, you're amazing.
Selfie, please. Jerry learned Rapid Retriever, and Pascal gained the Freezing Bloom Adept title.
Game on.
Yeah, this basically just Elf Burst for me is just my excuse to start going ham on that circle button.
We won't fail.
It's like me playing Kingdom Hearts 3 all over again when I pop those forms. It's like, well, I'm just gonna start hitting this button for a hot minute. Gain the Battle Sentinel title. Gain our permits title. Knight's so strong. Yeah, they've been tough, but not that bad. How could the Rebel Army be so powerful? Your Highness, sorry, I failed you. Yeah, it's all good. Was take it from here. Your Highness, please take care. It's so strong. Rim Tunic. Tunic made with proprietary strand technique that uses Krias to strengthen its build. Is this something for you guys, or is this something for Richard? Something for Richard. Oh no, actually, Asmo could equip it as well. Here, let's swap him in for a bit since Sophie's level 23 now. And then here, let's we can play as Richard for a bit. Vengeance Fangs. Coercion art that bites down upon foes with fangs of fury. Alright, you got our double moon. A martial art learned from Sophie, triggered by holding circle during a 3cc A art. So after 3 presses of the circle, then hold it. Alright, and since that's the way of progress, let's try running back and see if I can find any other alternate paths. This one's kind of especially hard, given it's all just kind of the same hallway.
Okay, let's do this.
Paralysis is like the worst in these games.
I will grow strong enough to stand on my own.
That sounds good, buddy.
I can't lose.
Oh, okay, so it's like, basically, it's like after he does...
Knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
That was my model is stuck looking to the right. There we go. That's not true, Sherry. You're hiding the magic block. The one that shoots laser beams that I've seen in the intro.
We have visitors.
I can't tell if it's just like they prioritize whoever like the main character is, but it's like I definitely noticed the enemies like really like grasp onto whoever I'm playing as.
You'll rue the day I drew my blade.
Oh, his final art is basically does like just a big ol' inferno dive.
Flee for your lives.
I was gonna learn enchant. Oh, that's right. Sophie got a other new ability, Rejuvenate. Focus art that recovers around 30% of one ally's HP, even if they've been KO'd. Oh, it's a revive one. Okay. Focus art that allows Sophie to block and counter direct attack from an enemy. Huh. I really like Sophie's battle style. It seems like really, really great. Most because it's not just focused on spell casting. It's like there's a bit of spell casting in there, but it's like it's more so just straight up like support and whole arts. Okay. I think we explored all the paths we can. Man, Richard, I gotta say, I can't blame you if anyone gets lost in your castle, given, that Vengeance Fangs is really good, though.
Sometimes I can't help but envy you, Pascal.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I hadn't realized.
No, I didn't mean that I wanted your staff.
Why not? It's a cool staff. It shoots like magic bullets and stuff. Okay, that double moon though does feel very satisfying to do as a follow-up.
Flee for your lives.
Richard gained the dual smasher title. Huh. Who knew Richard likes to smash? Also nice, Pascal. Okay. So let me see here. Student of Gun and Glyph. Yeah, I'm interested in what that EV burst means. Because that tells me basically just ups our gain rate on Elith Burst, which I will definitely not complain about.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Man, out of all the Tales of games, I'll definitely say I've been enjoying this one's combat probably like a lot. Like it doesn't feel that complicated to understand it, but it's like everything feels really like just satisfying to input and do.
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Oh, I see. It's only during these types of cutscenes you want to start being nice to me. Is that what it is? Is that how it is? When you see me doing cool combos, that's when you decide I'll compliment you? Bastard. I don't blame you, buddy. It's just the Satan in you that's causing you to be like this. Ugh, done for. Dot dot dot. Oh, what? Did something mix in the thing literally right as I was about to? Hey, we got 3 feathers. Yeah, dark shining crystal. Yeah, that tells me when it literally just goes like low percentage. That literally tells me that has to be less than even like 1%. Also, wow, the required Elith on these things is like insane for like the pure money making things, which makes sense, but dang. Yeah, start trying to get some more potatoes. Alright. Okay, no, we still got some more.
Okay, let's do this. That should buy us some time at least, right?
Sherry, I think we've been buying us plenty of time for a hot minute now. But, because I mean, my absolute favorite, like, Tales of Combat in the series probably has to be Arise, just because that game, it's like, it feels really, really good to fight in that. Just because it's not fair, given in that game, they introduce things like perfect, like, making last-minute evades a lot more satisfying, and that game's main character is basically a Dark Knight archetype, where his whole thing is he can hold down the attack button to do some big moves at the cost of his HP, and that stuff's like awesome to me. Especially because by endgame you get some insane attacks by the end of it.
Was your best?
Yes, Richard, it was their absolute best. That they were trying their best. Let's respect it a little bit. Yeah, we're starting an uprising. Let's go! Cher learned asterism line, so that's her, what am I thinking of? Mystic art. Oh boy, it's that, Night Lady that, we learned about through one of the side quests when we were playing as Asbel. I don't remember her name or anything, I just remember she has a thing for Malik.
Major Victoria, what are you doing here?
I'm not here on Academy business. Surely you realize that.
Oh.
You're Cedric's guard.
Gold star for you, young man. But you need to leave here.
No!
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Lightning blade. I'll settle this. Roar like the wind striking blade. Vertex Road. Know your plan.
She's about to get an elf first, so I'm just gonna go ahead and start singing back for a bit. That's right, I don't got a spell. I was saying first thing I had a spell on my right X, which I do not. But she's not too bad, honestly. But I would definitely notice though, at the enemy's Elith burst gauge definitely feels a lot faster than ours when it comes to these boss fights. Oh, okay, she does have a Mystic Art. Oh, poor Sharia. That's all good, girl. Get right back up. We got you. mostly because I know this is a game where if an ally's down, they do not get experience, because this game was before Zestiria, and that's how it was in that game. Oh, nice. Asbel learned Demon Fist. Pascal's Nighthawk talent has upgraded. Asbel gained the Nightmare title. So to gain the Combat Trainee, Shira gained the Seraphic Bolt Master title. You've grown strong. I did. Oh, nice. Okay. Student of the Sword. What was this Nightmare title? Nightmare swordsman strong enough to take down a member of the Royal Guard. He is feared by all knights. Concussive Bolt. Oh, that sounds cool. Alright, what do I want? Here, I think I want that EV charge. Recovery, square when knocked down in the air equals recover. Yeah, that as well, because that'll be good. Yeah, luckily everyone's still on pretty fair levels. No, I highly doubt it was actually that. I think it was just maybe a bit of the game's awkward transition. But given like how the game went into a battle transition before then going into a cutscene type thing, it makes me wonder if that means potentially that cutscene changed because I had done her side quest before this. I highly doubt it, but it'd be interesting if that was what's going on with that. Amen, Holly. Boy, that's starting to get a bit expensive. And just make sure you don't have like any better equipment for us, right? No. Boost the effect of your recovery arts. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want that in Sharia. Then Sophie, your defenders. Okay, there we go. And then I charged my mixer. Yep. Alright. Well, now let me quickly run back to do that again. Well, at the very least, so far, I mean, I'll definitely bite my tongue at that later when they do it, but at the very least, it seems so far Mystic Arts are just single targets. Because that usually ends up being a big problem with, like, Tales of bosses when they want to give bosses Mystic Arts, is that they make some of them multi-target, and then you end up in a situation where you just get caught up in it, and then you literally just die. Now, I give a lot of credit, though. In this game, at the very least, the Elith mix system, the Elith burst system, literally informs me, hey, guess what? The boss is going to Mystic Art. Compared to some of the actual games later on in this, after this game, where... Richard the Radiant, 20 titles. where there was no kind of system like that. So literally depending on the game you're playing, certain bosses will literally just pull out a mystic art out of their ass, and it literally ruined most of your fight. Another reason I actually really like Tales of Arise, because in that game, they made...
Richard, we got this.
Ha! Like the old days.
Aww. Okay, I'll definitely say though, since I've gotten more of Richard's kit, I think I'm enjoying him a lot more. He's very fun. He's basically an AoE like attacker. Getting the Noble Knight title. Like, he's really good for crowd control.
Enemies? Very well.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
But now, funnily enough, actually, one of the few, even though it's not really like a game favored by a lot of the Tales of community, I actually kind of enjoyed Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World, because in that game, all of the Mystic Arts were multi-target, basically, but at the very least in that game, they didn't outright kill you, they just left you at 1 HP. So it's really more like the boss just being like, okay, here's your moment to start panicking during the fight. Anyway, slay the usurper.
The throne room is just ahead. My uncle may be a coward who poisoned his own family, but he still has skill with a blade. Are we all ready for this?
As ready as they come. Yes, may the...
And you?
No, shit.
Of course. Let's head onward and finish this quickly. His transformation at Wallbridge surprised me, but everything's fine now. He's back to normal again.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. It's nothing. Let's just keep going. Just know that I'll do whatever is in my power to make sure we meet your goal.
Thanks, Asbel.
And him. All that what I think all Sherry was about to say is may the wind guide us or something like that. Yeah, so with those skits, what it is that the reason I take a bit to like hit the button to continue them is that it's like sometimes like that where after they finish like talking, they'll then immediately go into another like conversation point. And so sometimes it's like I kind of just, there's no real way for me to know until basically it's happening. I think we'll keep this current crew. I think it's pretty alright. Alright, let's go up to the throne room. Let's fight Uncle O.
Richard, how dare you show your face here?
That is a fucking sword.
It's over, dear uncle. My army has the capital surrounded.
It's more like a barbed, like kind of a not barbed, spiked club.
What? Is that really you?
What a stupid thing to say. I have come to avenge my father.
I am the rightful king of this land, and you will not stand in my way.
Now I...
Cedric. All right. Nice thing about Richard's that stabby art though is that it does go through the enemy and he pops up on the other side. Ugh. Ooh, almost forgot that it's like that Mystic Art is at the end of their. How the hell did I get stunned? Oh, no. Stay away from our girls. Yeah, here, Pascal. Oh fuck! Sherry got caught in the crossfire. But he's definitely making exclusive target towards her. Alright, but we are almost in the clear for this. Oh, no, you don't, motherfucker. Come on, yeah, just fucking, just get his ass. Hey, I got an Imperial egg. You will give me an egg. Pascal learned EB Burst. Pascal gained the Inflame Adept title. Nice.
No, not now, it can't be. Oh, no, and I'm finally this close.
They say a throne chooses the king who sits upon it. You cannot bargain for it, or seize it through treachery.
Oh boy. I mean, he really does deserve it, but I mean, this is just adding more to
I'm glad you were able to learn this before you died.
Yeah.
Uncle. Oh, and also, this is for my father.
Yo, one cold.
Stop, Richard. That's enough.
Or one cold son of a gun.
I've finished what I came here to do. My father died in this room. Now his soul can rest.
It seems you have achieved all of your goals, Your Highness. Congratulations.
Dallin, what's the situation?
The spies we placed in Verona opened the gates for our troops, and we entered without casualties. Only a few scattered soldiers still resist us. The city should be ours within the hour.
I hope you did it, Richard.
I believe it is finally over.
No, it is not.
Oh
This
boy.
is only the beginning. The beginning of a new chapter in the history of the Windor Kingdom. Correct?
As you say.
Time for the coronation. The people must have no doubt that I have ascended to the throne.
I know it's like an anime thing. Is literally no one ever gonna be like, or like ask like, hey, why do you got like now just like a random red eyeball? Well, well, aren't you all fancied up?
Today, I reclaim the illustrious throne of this glorious kingdom. From this day forth, our land will enter a new age of prosperity. May the wind guide our blades! May the wind guide our blades!
Oh my god, the fucking smug face.
Hey, you're back! So, are things gonna work out with the prisoners or what?
I'm sorry, I love Sophie standing on the chair back there. That is Sophie's background shenanigans during this game has just been the absolute best.
You know, you could just ask Richard directly.
Last time I tried that, it didn't really go so well.
Of course, he's all kingy and stuff now, so that might be kind of tough.
I was about to say, I don't think it was particularly easy to talk to him even when he was the prince.
Asbel Lant, His Majesty requires your presence in the throne room at once.
Well, I guess ask him we shall receive.
Thank you. I'll be right there. This might be about the prisoners. I'll be back in a bit.
Sophie and Co. have left the party. Well, for now. But they'll be back. They'll always come back. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll understand once you talk things over. I'm not so sure about that, but we can have hope. What's wrong with Richard? Catch you later! Catch you later. I feel confident saying there's probably going to be no changes in the treasure around this place. Entry is prohibited, I'm afraid. This man in white defeated an enemy soldier for me. He saved my life. Is he talking about me or someone else?
The punishment for those knights who sided against His Majesty has been decided.
And that would be?
In his infinite mercy, the king has chosen to forego their execution.
Huh. You know,
Instead, the commanders will be stripped of their rank and titles and expelled from service.
I'm actually surprised. I thought we were gonna actually have to have a big argument or big anime fight once again.
Asbel, I summoned you here for a different reason. I have reached a decision regarding the current situation in Lant.
This I'm definitely interested in.
You have?
Earlier, we informed you that the Straton military has occupied Lant's Creus mines. Because of this, our country's supply of Creus is nearly exhausted.
Gotcha.
If this continues, it will be a serious blow to our country's economy and the lives of our citizens. Such thoughts are deeply painful to His Majesty, and so he has decided to take immediate action.
What kind of action?
We will invade Lant.
And does that mean taking out Hubert's army?
What? You can't! You'll initiate an all-out war with Strata! And the people of Launch will be caught in the middle!
We have sent numerous messages to the Stratons ordering their withdrawal, but they continue to cower behind their meaningless alliance with Archduke Cedric.
As I was saying, I don't think they're gonna budge, especially given the type of military power they got. I mean, they got walking tanks.
We have also heard rumors that the people of Lant wish to break away and join Strata permanently.
No, wait, Strata is just... No, wait, I think I'm getting people mixed up. Okay, Strata is basically what the army that Hubert came in with right pretty much before he kicked our ass out. Okay. So basically they're saying the people in Lant are officially just going to be like, no, we want to be with Strata from now on. Okay, I've got this now.
That is nothing less than high treason against His Majesty and his kingdom.
You just regained... I get that, but you just regained power literally yesterday.
I cannot forgive those who turn against me. We will drive Strata and all who support her from my lands.
Or however long it's been now since we beat Cedric.
You can't be serious!
With that in mind, Aspel, His Majesty has chosen you to command the invasion force.
Bro, what the fuck?
Me?
This is a chance to both redeem your honor and reclaim your homeland.
He knows what he's doing right now.
Be grateful that His Majesty has elected to be so generous and serve him well.
You ask me to fight against my own brother? And my own people?
I was about to say, it's like, I mean, granted, it's like Hubert's being kind of a dick right now, and of course, like, we've already actually fought against him, but still, it's like, this is literally like a to the death type of scenario at this point.
Tread carefully, Asbel Lant.
Oh, you fuck off.
I rule this country now. Would you defy your own king?
Yeah, you wouldn't be in that seat right now if it wasn't for me.
Richard. Your Majesty.
No, please, don't even get into that, Asbel. What is going on? Apologies, I have no clue what's going on with my webcam today.
Will you at least send me to Lant as an envoy?
Do you really think you can convince Strata to leave?
You might as well. You owe me the chance.
As I remember, their commander is your brother, and the very man who drove you out in the first place.
Yeah, but, I mean, to be fair, I am stronger now.
Do not expect a different outcome just because you're related. Blood breeds hate as well as love. You need look no further than my late uncle to see this. You are no different. Your brother has forced you to this position, and you hate him for it.
I haven't given up on repairing my relationship with my brother.
There you go, Asbel.
Please, I beg you, give me one chance. I will convince my brother to enter negotiations.
Very well. If this is your wish, I will give you the chance.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, time is short. You are to leave for Lant without delay.
Of course.
I understand.
Your Majesty, is this wise?
He's such a kind man. It's the trait I love most in him.
Oh? Why are you saying that so sultry?
I must take good care of him.
Can you put those eyes away? That they didn't. I don't really care for like the fact that I can only like just barely see his pupil. Ugh, and that smile. Hey guys, I don't know if it's good news or bad news, but it is news nonetheless.
Sheria,
What is it?
is it true that the people of Lant want to secede from Windor and join Strata?
I mean, at this point, I hate how Hubert's put it, but they are fully dependent on their military for strength, so...
Well, I did hear a few people suggest something like that.
Sheria, you have to listen to me. Our homeland is about to become a war zone. Richard is planning to invade Lant.
No!
I'm going back to Lant. I have to convince Hubert to enter negotiations.
Well, I can't just sit around here. I'm coming with you.
Mind if I tag along as well?
Captain Malik?
Had you not interceded with Richard, the other knights and I would have been executed. I owe you a great debt, and this is a way to repay it.
Oh, hell yeah. Man, Malik is literally just bro the character.
It'll be an honor to have you at our side. Thank you, Captain Malik.
Thank you, Captain.
I don't bet. He needs to get like a title in this game just called Broski.
I'm not a captain of anything anymore.
Yeah, you're still a captain to me.
You'll always be Captain Malik to me.
See?
Asbel.
I think we're ready. Let's head for Lant.
Malik acquired the prisoner of war title. Malik acquired the dismissed captain title. Well, nice. Well, I mean, in terms of like the crew in the intro and everything, we're only missing one more party member. Okay, so yeah, we'll let that go one more. Health burst, physical attack +5. Yeah, I'm actually interested in playing Malik again since I think I've gotten a pretty good handle on like spell casting in this game and attacking at the same time. Oh, and he's got even more this time around. So let me check. So have you gotten any like adept titles yet? Photon Burst Adept. Yeah, after I finish out that one, the next one we go for is Prisoner of War. He once lost to Asbel and was held prisoner by Richard's army. Former instructor who is stripped of his rank. They still call him Captain, though. Okay. Cold Front. Cluster Raid. A mid-rank Krios art that attacks foes with a hail of crystals. Deathmire. Krios art that forms an inescapable mire. May inflict slow. Alright, and Sophie maxed out that title now. Healing art that recovers around 50% of one ally's HP. Gosh dang. What was... Yeah, so now, what was the one I wanted to go for with Sophie now? Yeah, Striker. Since that is a cool sounding attack. Well, I don't know if we'll ever at this point get Richard back. I'm assuming so, given how many titles he had, but I don't know. I'm very interested if he'll actually be like. He strikes me as a scenario where it's gonna be like he's like an optional party member or something we can get like around like maybe endgame or something. I don't know. Because he's definitely, I mean, with how the plot's developing, he's definitely going to be a problem for us later on. I know how these stories go. I've seen it. And Lord knows when it happens, I'm going to be clapping and be like, this is the hypest and most raw thing ever. What do I want to do with Pascal? Here, finish that off so you can get bench SP. Yeah, but now Malik. Okay, I don't think he had these other two. Flaring maneuver in which the weapon bursts into flames as it spins. Flaring maneuver that scatters petals which are said to consume lives. A touching moment.
We've traveled all around Windor and haven't seen any sign of your home, your family, or even your friends.
That's okay. As long as I have you and Sharia and Pascal, I'm happy.
Aww.
But...
Aw, you're such a good kid, Sophie.
well, it's true that she never hides her feelings, so... I guess we can assume she means it.
Oh, you know she means it.
Man, we're the bestest friends ever, huh? Now how's about a quick touch to celebrate?
Get back!
No.
We can assume she means that, too.
I really wish that wasn't, like, the quirk they choose to have that skill. And I guess are forbidden from entering. Yeah, that sounds good. Did you see the coronation? King Richard's grown into such a gallant young man. Windor is the only nation with a standing group of knights. You don't find such men anywhere else. I might as well check back at the end before we leave so I can make sure if there's any other side quest. Coronation was really something, and King Richard's such a hunk. Were you watching it, Asbel? Care for a delicious ice pop? Sure. I have like 6 of these in my pocket. They've all probably melted. It's kind of disgusting. Hey there, have you mastered your chain capacity yet? Do you mind minding your own business? So your passage to the sanctuary played a big part in Windor, capturing the city. I'm here to steal your bread. Oh, they prepared. Okay, they knew not to restock with me around. Back in town. Hey, no running in the house. Oh, I thought you were one of the children. My apologies. How did you... Okay. The Knights are people that protect the king, right? So then what's a coup? Well, honey, have you ever heard of a union? Thought that makes something neat to commemorate the new king. Giddy. Meow meow. Alright, don't think... Okay, yeah, there's no NPCs on that side. I think I'm gonna re-talk to all the townsfolk, just to make sure there's no, like, brand new dialogue. Won't be no Trails of game, which, I'm really debating, since now, a buddy of mine was actually, we were talking about this right before stream started, but I'm not really debating if I want to do the Trails of series on this channel at some point, given now they're even doing 3D remakes of the original, like, Sky trilogy. It's worked for a while. Say, Windor's in good hands now. Or at least I'm assuming they're gonna try and do the entire trilogy. But still, it's like, it's that thing where pretty much, I don't blame the games because this is just how they do things, but it's just like, I don't know, it's just, I think about all that dialogue, and I'm just like, it immediately starts making me think, I don't know how much I'm gonna want to do that. Baked potato. Yo, honestly, I could fuck with a baked potato right about now. Sour cream, green onion, and all that stuff. Mwah. It's funny how I will basically like consume every other type of potato except mashed. Mashed potatoes will forever be like one of the worst foods for me ever, just because I can't handle the texture. It legitimately, every time I like eat it, it's like I feel like I want to just gag. Yeah. Go ahead and get an absorb property in there. Yeah. Pascal, you can get a rise in there. Sinus has grown into an impressive young man. Our nation has a bright future ahead of it. Haha, Two Pad's Mines is looking pretty... oh. Heard you left the academy, huh? Well, hope things calm down soon, and, you know, maybe. It isn't... it's it, but I think the course has been ran through everything at this point. Yeah, pretty feather. Holy crap, that's like a 13% chance. Yeah, still, it's better than nothing. I should probably check, like, the entire night, go back to the Night Academy as well. First, the military storms in, and there's a coronation. It's just dizzying. All this talk about coups and royal succession orders seem irrelevant to us common people. They got men out of all the visitors here for the coronation. Fishing rod. Windor's military history. Oh no, I lost my Windor's military history textbook somewhere on my way back from Want. If you have to find it or I'll fail the test. Okay, we have a way of making a fishing rod. Where are you? Fishing rod. I know I'm not crazy. I know we've made a fishing rod at some point, unless I only ever picked it up. Huh. I guess I only ever picked it up. I guess I never dualized a fishing rod. Well, this one, I guess we'll just have to look into it, but, this one, though, this is a case where that's probably just something we're gonna find along a trail. Oh, boy. Okay. This is the exact same story. Oh, okay. You gotta hold it down for at least like 5 seconds or so. King Richards agreed to hear my appeal. Well, good for you. Did they have more seaweed stocked in here? Nah, I took their last bit. There's been less chaos from the new royal government than I would have expected. But it hasn't really sunk in yet, has it? Not with any of us. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I guess it's kind of a party to be thankful for. I mean, hell, usually when there's any kind of major change like that, it's just chaos. Feels like it's chaotic for everybody. I thought going to the academy would let me become a knight and make my own future. But now? Who knows? Do Knight Academy students ever get promoted to full-on knights? You sure are lucky. Wish I had an Elf mixer. I can't go any further. There's this really scary... Okay. Okay, I'm guessing that has to be like some like... That has to be like their Tales of Cameo boss. Because usually what these games do is, for one of their super bosses, it's like an old Tales of character cameo. At this point, I can't even imagine quitting my life as a knight. Guess I've become a rather dull woman, haven't I? I wouldn't say that. Just enjoy it. I mean, granted, I know we kicked your ass, like, yesterday, but, like, come on. Just keep, as we put it, never give up. Oh, nice, got a pretty feather. Bar tactics. That's our among our most regular customers. Occasionally have Malik fill in behind the counter. We'll be up for it again soon. You don't stare at me like that. You're making me nervous. It's not my fault people call me by my title. So why I spend a lot of gold in the shops. What we all feared has come true. Cedric really wished for this? I'm curious, though. Oh my god. I love and hate it, where it's like his default standing pose is he has his arms crossed. And not swing a sword, but my drinks will floor a man in no time. There, and then there's stuff down here. Dental transplants are custom for certain functions, yeah? Some of them noble ones is pretty swanky. Did you just fucking say swanky? Oh yeah, we literally got a pretty feather now to dualize, so... Spear mask. Right, we got a hard scale, C-scale crystal. Crystal can be dualized with certain armaments. Its hold and will shatter if cooled. Knight armor. Is that better in any regard to what we currently got? Technically no. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, I forgot his fucking accessory is like cologne. Accuracy +7, auto HP recovered +5. Yep, sure. I'll definitely give credit. That's one of the more unique accessories I've seen in an RPG. It's quite a coordination, huh? Bit more oppressive than most, but nice enough, I suppose. Hello. Is that the PTM or Deptum? But hello regardless. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm doing good. When the coup took place, I really didn't know what was going to happen. I hired some men to unload this cargo and they finished with the job while I was out dealing with other issues. Some behind those crates. Now they're all stacked up and in the way. I think I already did this. Yeah, I already did that. Oh, nice, I got a potato. Yeah, I work all day and the piles of cargo never go away. I've been way too overworked lately. Ugh. As someone who's had a job that involves like working around pools and stuff back in high school, I worked with a pool construction group basically. God, it was really good. It was really good work, but by God, it was like summer plus pools plus the reflection of the light just going back into your face and all that. Ugh. Love your voice. So thank you very much. Are you enjoying the game so far? I am having a great time with it. It's been very, very fun. We want to go to the Verona port. I'm definitely interested in where in the plot right now, since it seems like it's getting a lot more. We're getting a lot more into kind of the thick of it now. We've almost got our full party now from the intro.
Captain, what are you doing out here?
Just thinking back on my old life as a knight. On all the lives I've saved and taken. It's quite a tally.
Oh.
I'm sure it is.
I'm only now realizing that being a knight means taking more lives than saving them.
That kind of comes and go. Fortunately with a job like this, takes some lives to save a lot. But
Lives are more than numbers, of course. But many who I killed were fighting only to save someone else. And if I atone for my sins by protecting those whom they sought to save, it'll undoubtedly bring misfortune down on another. Such a vicious cycle. I wonder if we'll ever break free.
Do you think it's even possible?
Who knows?
played Tales before. Yeah, I played Tales Symphonia, a bit of it. Played Tales Symphonia, Dawn of the New World, Vesperia, Zestiria, and Arise. You know, when you start putting them all, you know, when you start putting all the names together, it's kind of, you start to begin to realize, a lot of these names are really very ridiculous. Prince Richard has finally taken the throne. The first time our country's had a coup, of course. They crop up every now and again. What? My man really just be like, yeah, this is like the third time this week. I love this spirit. I hope they port. Oh yeah, no, Abyss as well. I played that. I played the 3DS version of that, but Abyss was really good. See the Royal Victory Parade earlier? Man, that was something. It looks like Lon's in a bit of a pickle, eh? Yeah, we do need a port of Abyss rather than just it being held to the 3DS. feel a window will be up the creek without Lake Grail. See what I did there? No, I didn't. Hey, why are you looking all down? She just needs a little retail therapy, yeah? I then really just said, hey, stop being down, go window shopping. Alright, well, yeah, we'll currently keep this group of stuff in there. Here for the core fragment though, I'm gonna shove back in that. Where is it? Oh, it's probably at the very bottom. Common metal. But so far I'm really enjoying this game. I'll probably say right now I'm kind of putting it above where it falls on me for right now. Probably I have it above Zestiria a bit. It may be slightly above Vesperia. They're calling it an alliance, but don't you think Strahd has a bit too much influence here? Ours being strengthened is King Richard's first order of business after coronation. Well, hopefully we can get back home and convince our brother to maybe.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Okay, so let's.
Awesome.
This is the best one. This is the best one yet. The Long Ranger. Malik is a master of long-range strikes, tossing his bladering with A arts and casting wide area spells with his B arts. However, he's not much good when surrounded by hordes of enemies. Conduct yourself like a man of honor, avoid close confrontation. My favorite is Abyss. I played it back then on PS2, the Maya Symphony on GameCube. Yeah, I started. My very first Tales of game was Tales Symphonia: Dawn in the New World on Wii. I had known about the series at that point, but
Okay, let's do this. That should buy us some
but
time.
I only had the Wii at the time to play any kind of Tales of game. I think I rank Abyss, Vesperia, Graces, which I got to play only now in Symphonia now. Yeah, I'm really glad that we're finally at the age where we're getting these ported now. So I hope they do a lot Abyss as well, because that game needs another shot on Steam or something. To be truly successful in Malik, he must master his positioning while his bladering is in the air. You may need to cancel a combo or fall an AR with BR to eliminate openings for enemies when the bladering comes back. So it's possible for Malik to follow up a B art with an A art. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's fair for me to, like... Oh, wait. Oh. I don't think it's fair for me to, like, rank Graces right now. Hold on. Things are getting pretty hectic around the world, huh? Even the cows are spooked. You could have told me that they seem to be going through life like normal. But I definitely have to say, for me, I'd probably have to rank... Because I don't want to rank Symphonia either, since I haven't actually completed that game yet. I need to go back and actually finish it, but...
Won't take long.
So far, I'd probably have to say I rank things like from probably my least favorite to favorite right now would be Dawn of the New World, Abyss, Vesperia, Zestiria, and then Arise, I think is how I put it. Because Arise, I really love the combat in that game. That's what. Is I still need to go back to that game to play that expansion they put out. The Orlan Report.
Do you remember what happened at Orlan Woods?
That's where I had my field training, right? I fought a monster, and that strange power emerged.
That monster is what I wanted to talk to you about. I looked into the matter further.
Oh.
Did you find anything?
Unfortunately, nothing that made any sense. To be completely honest with you, I don't even know if the monster you fought was a monster at all.
But I mean, it's placed in my monster book, so,
What do you mean?
The samples that I took didn't match those of any known life form in the kingdom. Even our top scientists said they'd never seen anything like it.
I see. I appreciate you taking the time and looking into it.
I thought you'd press me for more information. Are you so easily satisfied?
damn, he really just said, damn, Asbel, you basic.
I wouldn't say satisfied. I guess I just sort of expected that to be the outcome.
Indeed. Well, that settles that.
My new powers awakened just when that monster appeared. There must be some kind of connection.
I was really happy for the step up they took with the Rise, but I think they lost the soul of the Tales series. Felt souls to me, like it was not a Tales of game. I get that. I think it's still, like, in terms of, like, the characterization and, like, the designs and everything and, like, all that, it still felt like Tales of to me. My biggest problem with it was I thought the second half of that game was really, really badly done. Like, a lot more too much exposition rather than gameplay. And also, I definitely feel with you in the Souls department when it came to the skits. Like, the skits in that game, oh my god, I think they're, like, the absolute worst in the series. Like, because it's all just mostly recap. Like, over and over and over again. Like, there's some good ones in there, but compared to the rest of the series, oh, no. Oh, hello. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. No, that second half of the game is rough. Hello there. Are you all on a trip? No, not today. I don't mean to bother you, but I couldn't help but notice your book. What, this? Oh, it's not mine. I just found it here and decided to take a look. It's called Windor's Military History. Hand it over. Hey, isn't that the textbook we used at the Knight Academy? Oh, you a cadet? Or are they making full knights so young these days? No, not quite. I mean, I did study hard, but... Hold on a minute. Are you... So, you finally remembered me, eh, Mally? Excuse me? Mally? Could you please not call me that, sir? You know this man, Captain? He's a former head instructor in the Knight Academy. He helped me get my start as a teacher. Really? Hey, and don't you forget it, kiddo. He's certainly spry for such an old-timer. How very kind of you to notice. So what are you doing in this place, sir? Heard you left on a lone journey some time ago. Yes, that's true. Running into you here, it's just a happy coincidence. So, why did you call him Mally? Well, I don't think we need to. Oh, that would be a nickname he earned after he became an instructor. You know, I just made that one little mistake. Wow, he's treating the captain like a little kid. Look, just... never mind. It's hard to look cool in front of your students, isn't it? It's kind of hard to imagine how you must have been back in those days, Captain. So, what were your grades like? What's wrong, Maddie? Cat got your tongue? I can't quite recall. Oh, but I can. Mally here didn't go through the usual rigmarole. He went straight to being an instructor. Wait, so he never graduated from the academy? Is that even possible? In certain special circumstances, yes. It's true Mally always excelled in the art of combat, but Let's just say that experience alone wasn't enough to earn a teaching spot. Remind me again, Mally, how did you end up teaching? Your daughter recommended me, and you know it. No, can we be done with this public humiliation? You know how I dislike discussing the past. Captain, wait! That little brat never did stick around when the discussion turned to something he didn't like. What do you mean? I mean my daughter. She carried quite the torch for him back in the day. At least until he left her. Mally's always been something of a lady killer, even if it's mostly by accident. I bet he hasn't changed a bit. Anyway, should be on my way. Oh, but first, why don't you take this? I think it belongs to a cadet, so be sure to return it, alright? Request item. Textbook used at the Knight Academy, found at the East Lawn High Road. Mally acquired the Silver Hunk title. That's the best. He remains attractive even as he takes on years. It's what they call good-looking middle-agers. How old is he? Yeah, and I didn't like that they use anime graphics for the skits too. That was the biggest thing that pissed me off, like with Arise. Because what it was is, it was definitely clearly something they took from Scarlet Nexus, another RPG I actually have a lot of problems with, but I like these anime style skits so much more. That's so much fun with Grace skits. They've been really good so far. Like a lot of them have kind of hit, like, I think that so far the skits in this game have kind of hit that perfect balance of feeling like, you know, seriousness, but also having a lot of them still be like just fun. At Jakarta number 1 stands Karta. The sword spoke. But I think the game that probably had my most like favorite skits in the series though is Hysteria, because there are some good ones in there that are really funny.
Stay sharp, even against traps.
You're strong, Asbel.
Not at all.
You're really coming into your own.
He doesn't agree.
And so far, these like post-battle quote things have been like the absolute best.
Okay, let's do this. Ready?
Oh,
Okay, we won't fail.
Malik, what are you putting in that boomerang of yours? That is like that shit's got some bonanzas to it.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Yeah, I think so far I am getting kind of a handle on Malik though. I think it's like the problem is when I first started, I was too busy like trying to focus on really getting in like up in the enemy's grill, but no, he is very much just pure range.
Even in battle, it's important to pay your respects.
Okay,
Not like that.
this?
Never mind.
Oh, poor Malik, he's now like... My man has been with us for less than a day. He has faced public humiliation. His lessons are going nowhere. Everything, he's like, everything has gone downhill.
Don't anticipate a challenge.
Victory is ours.
So I'm Rise. I think it went downhill after that scene where Law tried to stop Rinwell from attacking the Witch Lord that just killed the entire city, which was their mission in the first place. Yeah. Well, honestly, if you were to ask me a lot of who I think is the worst character, Rinwell is Rinwell is definitely up there for the entire series. Also because I'll definitely get into it a lot more when I stream and all that, but well, let's just say she hits that character archetype I hate, where it's like X character tries to be nice to her, and then it's like, okay, but allow me to immediately bring up every single reason I can't like you, or something like that. Though in her case, it's also, I'm gonna splice that in with just absolute racism every 5 seconds. I've gotten addicted to searching for Krios fragments lately. Ugh. I wasn't too big of a fan. And 7 minutes be crushy on Law. Yeah, Law I actually felt was pretty alright. He kind of annoyed me at the start of the game, but I definitely grew to kind of be okay with him more as I went through. Like, honestly, I think literally every other character besides Rinwell in that game, I absolutely, like, I was fine with. Alfred, unfortunately, I felt like as protagonist went, I liked him and I liked the backstory stuff, but I don't know, compared to a lot of protagonists, I don't know how to put it, he kind of felt like, I feel like when they took away his ability to feel pain, then kind of, I don't know, something kind of like felt like it was off now about it. I don't know how to put it. First crush in a game was Guy in Tales of the Abyss. I loved him. Guy was great. It's my first time here in a while. Sure seems different. Really since the passage of time. Abyss, I have to talk about. I really like in that because honestly, I know a lot of people don't dig him. Luke was actually probably one of my favorite protagonists in the series. Mostly because I get people don't like him because he's an asshole. And I get that, and there's a lot of scenes I have problems with, but he was a well-written asshole, to put it like that. Like, the change and flip around genuinely felt satisfying compared to a lot of other protagonists I've had with that kind of story and series.
The gate is closed.
He is like a 7-year-old. Oh, absolutely.
They'll open it if we ask. At least they always have for me.
Yeah, but the problem is also I'm Asbel's around.
Yes, but Asbel is a different story. I think we should keep our distance.
So, Asbel, can we be all sneaky and avoid the gate?
But I don't know where we could really be sneaky.
Well, let me think. I suppose we could head to the canal and just follow it inside.
Another sewer dungeon? Yeah, alright. But he grows so much, especially after cutting his hair. Loved everything about this Abyss. Yeah, I'll talk about it now. It makes me want to go back, after I finish this game, probably go back to play Abyss. I'd love to stream it, it's just unfortunately, that would just straight up be a game I would need to emulate, just because I don't have a 3DS capture card or anything like that. I listened to the Karma OP versions until today, and tier casting while singing was awesome. No, that probably was one of my favorite openings, and it's like, and literally as we're talking about it, it's like I think basically it was Luke was still my wait for a remaster this year. Is that something that's been confirmed, or just like, because I know of course there's been like rumors and such, or like leaks about like, of course, like Xillia getting remasters as well. I wonder if Hubert remembers me. Also, wow, no wonder Launt's like defense. No wonder Launt's defense system is like absolute trash. I literally just got through the entire manor through a canal. And there wasn't even a whole dungeon for it. This is bad. They went and sealed the capital gates. So the beds must be coming. Make sure you're ready, yeah? Oh, trust me. Bad news and problems follows me around like a bad habit. I really think Bamco will remaster it. I hope so. But if you want to play our way, there is an HD pack for the PS2 version emulation. I did see that, which is why I was considering it. Oh, beef croquettes? But now, along with Abyss, I really hope, since this game is around, I really hope we get news about like Xillia remasters, because those games were just genuinely trapped on the PS3, and I really want to wait to play those. All right, should probably swap to Asbel for this, because something tells me we're gonna be running into some problems the moment we get on inside of here. Hey, you're gonna kick me out if I immediately talk to you, right? Sparrow has been commandeered by strong military, as well as in the study. This channel has the HD Abyss mod. Okay. Here, what I'll do is I'll copy that to a document real quick. Right up. Good afternoon, Lord Asbel. Would you like to rest? You know, I can appreciate the mates being like, I know you're absolutely not supposed to be here, but so you want a little nappy nap? And yes, I would love a little nappy nap. I now just imagine we're just taking a nap, and then Hubert just comes in and like talks to me. It's like, I heard voices. Who was that? Oh, Asbel's here. What? How did he get here? Through the canal? God damn it. What's up?
Well, this is unexpected. I don't remember seeing you on my calendar.
Well, unfortunately, it's time to make room.
Hubert, we have to talk. I won't ask you to accept unconditional withdrawal, but let's at least sit down and negotiate. Winder's supply of Creus is dangerously low, and if it runs out, the citizens will be in trouble. Please, Hubert.
Does Windor's new king really think that sending my brother will convince me to withdraw?
I asked to come.
Then you are naive.
What?
Lieutenant, it's an emergency. Windor's army is attacking.
Oh.
They've come with staggering numbers, and our forces have already been pushed back into town.
Well, this is lovely.
What?
What the hey? We came here to stop a war.
Yeah, I think they just appeased they appeased us, but basically gave us a timer of like 5 seconds.
So, you come to me under a flag of peace, but with an army at your back.
Oh, come on, man.
No, that isn't why we...
It's almost charming how badly you've underestimated me. Order the troops into defensive formation. Hold Windor back no matter what the cost.
Yes, sir!
Hubert, please! I didn't know anything about this. You have to believe me.
Then you're both a pawn and a fool.
Come on, man.
What do we do?
Try and give Asbel literally any kind of break.
Let's go outside. We have to find out what's happening.
Richard played him, yeah, but unfortunately I don't think Hubert's listened to any of it. Master Asbel, you haven't changed a bit. Does my heart good to see you again. Well, at least she's positive about all this.
So, was your brother convinced?
Hello, Lord Douche Nozzle. How you doing this fine day?
Something done right, you have to do it yourself.
Richard, why are you doing this?
I already told you. I was planning on attacking Lant. I'm doing this for you, Asbel. Remember when I promised to help you reclaim your homeland?
I never asked for this, Richard!
Oh, I know, but I decided to do it anyway. The people of this land must understand that there will be no mercy for those who defy me.
No mercy? It seems like that's the only thing you ever talk about anymore. What you're doing is wrong!
So be it then. Before I proceed to deal with Lant, it appears that I'm going to have to deal with you first.
Shiria, take the others. Round up as many townspeople as you can and get them to safety. Hurry, while we're talking. Once the fighting starts, it'll be too late.
All right, Asbel. Come on, Sophie. Let's go. No, I'm staying. Come on.
No, you're not.
Asbel! Asbel!
Unfortunately, seems like this is some personal business.
I will ask you one more time, Asbel. What is it that I have done wrong? I thought that you, of all people, would always understand me.
You should know better. You can't control people through violence and fear. Nothing good ever comes of it. If that's the kind of ruler you are, then we'll never have true peace. Please, listen to me. Go back to the way you were.
You're serious? How disappointing. Everyone has betrayed me. And in the end, even you have!
Oh. Holy shit!
Hubert!
Is that really Richard? How can he be so strong?
He's got a bit of a Satan inside of him. And now his sword is also partially just a magic gun.
Now die!
Okay, you know what? I appreciate the assist.
Sophie, why did you come back?
To protect you.
Oh, is she about to vamp again?
There's that light. Just like before.
Not you again. How long do you plan to stand against me?
Forever. This time I won't let them get hurt.
Sophie, is your memory back?
Memory time! Oh shit.
No. It's happening again.
You betrayed me. You betrayed me!
Oh. How to break Nova barriers. Use an art with a Nova attribute to smash a Nova barrier. Enemies with a Nova attribute may shield themselves with Nova barriers. Retaliate with the appropriate art. Alright, buddy. How much HP you got? Where the fuck did you get 24k out of nowhere? Okay. I guess becoming king has its perks. Oh, hell. Please get me unstoned. Oh, and he's about to elf break. Oh, back the fuck up, back the fuck up.
Your blood will fall like petals. Bloody rose.
Okay, no, actually, hold on. Let me wait until after the elf break's done. All right. Yeah, I am surprised that we're getting this fight in earlier. I thought this would definitely been a type of fight would have had much later on. So that we're at least doing pretty decent. That's how you put that shit away, motherfucker. No one's getting buffed up defense on my watch. Oh crap, he both got. Wait, excuse me? Okay, so they can misfigure me from across the entire arena, as long as they're doing a combo. Understood. Peach strike! Oh hell yeah! That's how we end a battle in style. Ah, thank you for the elixir. I appreciate it. So learned EB charge. Sophie learned enchant. Hubert learned bench HP. Good one. Thank you very much. That deserves that. I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
Linked arts. Man knows that certain arts are grayed out in the arts list. To activate these linked arts, you must hold circle while moving through the A arts passive battles. Be tricky when you need to make a split-second decision on whether or not to use a certain art, but once you master it, you'll be fighting with style. Grayed out arts. Okay. Balmamarite. It's like the theme of the game. It means I want to protect in the theme song in Japanese. Oh, okay. Also, holy shit. Is she about to bamf again?
Your Majesty, you must
must withdraw! All men, fall back!
Wish they translated that song accordingly in English.
Asbel! Sophie! Hubert!
Sorry for the broken English. Nah, it's all good.
All right? Talk to me.
You are perfectly fine.
Sophie, are you all right? Hold on.
I'm fine.
Okay,
I
thank you.
remember now.
Oh.
I remember you. Every one of you. When you were young.
Aww.
Hubert was shy, but he tried his best and always worried about everyone. Sharia was sick, but that didn't stop her from being cheerful and friendly. And I remember Asbel. He was strong and kind. He always protected me, no matter what we faced. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Yeah, indeed.
Lieutenant! Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. What's the situation outside?
Windor's army has retreated from the city, along with King Richard.
Okay, I do have to ask.
Deploy men to defend the gates immediately. Do not pursue Windor.
I do have to ask with y'all's military outfits, how important was the boob window? How integral to the design was that?
I failed to protect anyone again.
Oh, come on, man.
That's not true.
You literally had no shot of knowing what was gonna
You
happen.
protected me, Asbel. You saved me. Just like you did when you were a child. I don't remember much, but still I'm glad. And yet, I wonder why. I'm scared, for some reason. I'm afraid to search deeper and remember my past.
Sophie.
Rome reclaimed. But not, Septum. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name right. Nah, you're broke. Nah, your English ain't broken. It's perfectly fine. But yeah, no, that was some Dragon Ball Z fucking shit. I was honestly scared that was about to be the scenario where she bamped so hard again she lost her memory, Ken, and I thought that was about to be like a new problem for us. What was the save file we started on in this? No, I don't think it was that one. It might have been that one. I can't remember. I'll be fine.
And as for Windor, large numbers of their troops remain deployed on the high roads leading to Grailside and Verona.
So they could easily stage another attack.
However, the Fendelians have shown recent signs of activity as well. We've deployed a squad to the Fendel border and are increasing our surveillance. If they plan something, we won't be caught off guard. Oh, and Lieutenant, what was that light that appeared during the last battle?
Have you ever heard of Dragon Ball?
You need not include those details in your report.
Might I ask why? It could be a new weapon developed by the enemy.
Official reports are no place for guesswork and speculation.
Very well. But we still have to consider the Creus issue. Our higher-ups are demanding that we increase production in the Creus mines, and yet nothing has been done.
We lack the manpower to do it ourselves, and I will not force the people of Lant into hard labor.
Man, that scene where Sophie and Richard crushed giant balls of energy. Yeah, they crushed their giant energy balls together, but it was alright. It was all good. It's resolved now.
We are not here as a conquering force. We are their allies.
I suppose that's one way of putting it. However, you appear to be prioritizing the local people over the orders of our superiors.
You only think that because you still see me as a wayward orphan from Lant.
But isn't that precisely what you are?
Oh.
I am a soldier of Strata. I cast aside my homeland 7 long years ago.
Nah, you didn't.
Or rather, they cast me aside.
Yeah, but there's still a part of you that likes it here. Still wants to protect it.
Oh man, I don't think we can get any closer.
I'm surprised they're not immediately taking fire at us right now.
It doesn't look like they're crossing the border. They're probably worried about Strata.
What will you do now, Asbel?
Just what I can, I think. I have to ensure that Lant isn't swept into another battle. And then there's Sophie.
Thank you for following that, Tim. I appreciate it. Sophie's just hanging with the frogs. Wait a minute. Sophie, what is it you found over there? What? Sophie, what is that? What? Did you find 2 birds? Why is one of them pointing at an egg? The world is truly a mysterious place. So Sophie's off-screen antics will always be the best.
She died 7 years ago. She died protecting us.
Or rather, her background antics.
But now she's back, and not a year older. I may not understand it, but I'll make sure we don't lose her again.
To answer your question, though, what's my favorite character so far? Sophie right there. Mostly because, of course, I'm interested in learning what all her deal is, but generally she's just been kind of hilarious at points. Besides that, I would probably have to say Sophie first, Asbel second. Just because he's so far been pretty typical, like, protagonist, really. I want to protect everybody. When shit goes wrong, I gotta blame myself till someone says nah. Third is Malik, because so far dude's just an absolute bro. Along the way. And I'd probably say Pascal. Well, Pascal, I like her high energy, and she brings a lot of, like, humor to this. I really wish maybe they had chosen. I've talked about this over and over during this. I really wish they had picked a different, like, joke rather than, I want to touch Sophie. I want to, like, grab Sophie to shake her around and all that. I'm like, but please stop, like, phrasing it as I just want to touch her. And besides that, Sharia, which, I mean, that's just because Sharia so far, I need some more time with her. Like, I need her to have, like, a moment or have her moment. And then Hubert, of course, we don't even have him in the party yet, so.
Yeah, and we're totally gonna help. Right, Mr. Captain?
Of course.
Also, can I, like, talk about how the fact is Malik, of all Malik of all people, despite the fact he has a boomerang sword, compared to everyone else's designs, he has the most tame outfit in this group.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry, not Malik, Mally.
Well, we came to investigate the Fendelian army, and we've done that. Let's head back into town.
Agreed. Come on, Sophie. It's time to go.
Stop playing with the frog.
Can we visit the meadow?
Oh.
Go ahead. Pascal and I will meet you in town.
Yeah, fair enough, given she's got our memories back now.
Okay. Let's go, Sophie.
Have you seen Malik's swim costume? I have. Not in this stream series, but I definitely remember it from when I first ever experienced this game through KZ Excellence, like, YouTube playthrough. Man, straight up, I've seen the Speedo, and I've seen the fact that man's got a slight bulge. It was either he has a slight bulge or he has no bulge. But I think I remember it was Tales of Berseria in that game where one of the characters, where in that game, I think it was like Aizen's swimsuit in that is like, I had some friends screaming, it's like, where's my man's balls? Where is the bulge? And that V section, okay, I don't remember the V section, but I mean, I know it's definitely there. Vestiges of War. Pass the fort up ahead, you'll be in Fendel territory. But I like Hubert's twink abs more. They don't want to steal our resources, they want our Creus. So I've acquired the Sprinter title. Yo! Watermelon? You got Watermelon attachment. Put in the status menu. Excuse me. You may not like it, but this is the height of fashion. What? Why? Why? Why are we balancing a watermelon on our head? Okay, the problem is I want to, but the problem is I know in this game, all cutscenes are real time, so like any outfits you do have equipped onto people, they will show up in the cutscenes, and
This won't take long.
and I definitely don't have the intention to ruin that, but it seems like now we've unlocked the ability to get attachments for the character. Now we get so like simple stuff like sunglasses or whatnot, and then yeah, I'll fuck with that, but we'll see. Oh, when did we get a other slot? Dark Shining Crystal. Alright, what's one that we only have like one of? Hard scale? Get another in there. Yeah, but what did that Sprinter title? Combat Trainee, CR Mind. Sprinter. Proof of the satisfaction that comes from traveling far enough to feel like an athlete. What do I have you working on right now? That's right, a Stigit Lucent Palisade. Okay. Hey guys, I think I'm gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break though, so I can, just because I've been playing for about like 3 hours now, and I need a small stretch break. Had to go get another drink, so I will be BRB. All right, we be back. Y'all ever have that moment where you just get up after sitting for an extended period of time, and then you just like you then crack your back and stuff, and it sounds like you've broken something in 16 different places, and then you just wonder how the hell have I just not keel overed at this point.
This won't take long.
I just did that because like I put my hands behind my back and like stretched, and then it's just like my entire back just sounded like it popped, and I'm like, ugh. Here, just make sure. Yep, Mike's picking up.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Flawless.
Also, the upload, the upload. Never give up! The upload of the VOD on this to YouTube I might need an extra, like, day to do something because, well, I had noticed during the mansion bit, when we were talking with Hubert, I forgot to hit the resume recording option on it for a bit, so I may have spent some time editing back in that portion from my Twitch VOD. Magic Carta number 4. Gar's Carta. Yo, my man's name is Gar? Let me just disengage my limiter. Okay, Shadow. Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog, please calm down. Welcomes. Don't trust these turtles, guys. One of these, they're not rat bastards because they're turtles, but they will become a super boss later on in the series. And you will learn to despise them. Mostly because they're one of those super bosses that steal your items when you try to use them in battle, and it's quite rude. There, put it there. Even further upgrade our katana. Even though we're very likely going to be getting a better weapon by the time we hit the next town, but the more gems I can get out of it, the better. Any stage surprise attack. Once Lord Aston fell, do nothing but halt their advance.
This won't take long. Strike! Nicely.
I think that's all of them.
And I always gotta appreciate that moment in RPGs where you just get so strong enough you can just start kicking the bears and it's just winning. Like it's nothing.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Oh, y'all are so screwed. My kicks are so good that I get closer to you as I do them. As is death a painful thing for all of us. You'd return a little earlier, Master Asbel. Well, unfortunately, I was at college. I was back at college at the age of 18. Yeah. I guess more like I was too busy attending middle school and high school somewhere else. Strah's occupation of Lund is helping to keep Fendel in check for the time being. But now, I will definitely say, out of all the Tales of protagonists, Asbel might have my favorite fighting style of all of them, though. I am really digging, especially as we're getting more moves, his unsheath and sheath style.
No one can stand before my blade.
Like, not only because all the actions look really slick in battle, but it's really fun. Mechanically, I think it's really interesting. I think it really helps, like, not feeling like, you know, all you can do is, like, spam just attack over and over again. It's like, no, you gotta put like, just a little bit of extra thought into it. Getting the Dual Smasher title. Because a lot of times with Tales of games, I feel like by endgame, and obviously it varies depending on game to game, but it always feels like by the endgame, the protagonist's main moveset is literally just spam central. Which is still like fun and all that, but it's still, it's like,
That was hardly worth dirtying my
you know, it just feels like pretty much you get, with every protagonist, you get your 1-2-3 combo that's just really fantastic, and then you just kind of rock it for the rest of the game.
This is where we met, isn't it?
It would indeed be.
Yeah. Actually, both times I met you, it was here.
What happened to me after I saved you?
Well, Sophie, have you ever read Dragon Ball?
And what happened before I met you?
Okay, that I don't have a reference for.
Where was I? What was I doing? Thinking about it worries me. Maybe I can't remember because it's something I shouldn't remember.
That is, unfortunately, definitely a possibility.
Yeah, but you don't know for sure that your past was bad.
True.
Besides, what happened in the past isn't important. All that matters is right now.
Right now.
Let's go home. I don't want people to worry.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just convenience, but there's definitely something like important about this meadow area. Oh, the power of conviction.
Hey, Asbel. Do you think Richard will come back?
Yeah.
I don't know, but if he does, Lant will become a war zone again. I imagine the Fendolian army is just waiting for a chance to strike.
A war.
And if a battle breaks out, there'll be nothing I can do to stop it. I can't possibly protect Lant against such adversaries.
Asbel? Don't you like Lant anymore?
Of course I do. I just know now that conviction alone isn't enough.
So Lant will become a war zone?
No, everything will be okay.
I know my Magicus friendship speeches will no longer work on such, but we'll find a way. Hopefully.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
No one can stand before my blade!
Man, we all just learned to smash.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Like, not just normal smash, but dual smash.
Over already?
Which, what does that title even actually mean? No, that's Stagger Strike. Student of the Sword, you've had a taste of victory, but the road ahead is still long. Keep it up. Dual Smasher, title award to talented fighters who excel at dispensing 2 foes at once. Oh. Oh, and that's related to EV burst abilities. So I should definitely look into that. Consider that. It's definitely a case where I've learned I can only really expect to get 1 Ethel burst in my favor during boss fights, so if I only get the 1, I might as well get all the buffs I can towards it.
Victory is ours! This won't take long.
Over already?
There, just make sure. Okay, no skits.
I found the medicine and bandages you were asking for, Sharia.
Thank you, Bailey.
Asbel.
What's up?
What can I do to help? Nothing. We have everything under control. We'd be fools to depend on someone who vanished during our time of greatest need.
I was literally kicked out.
If help is required, Hubert will no doubt provide it.
Hubert was the one that kicked me out.
Bailey doesn't understand.
He's probably talking about my decision to join the Knight Academy.
Okay, I mean... Look, man, I say it over and over again, like, yes, we can blame Asbel for doing that, but also, the fact is, I believe it's his entire continent or whatever's fault for just allowing, 11-year-old kids just to get on a boat with no adults. And just travel to a completely other city.
And he's right. I was gone for 7 years. I abandoned my duty and thought only of myself.
Okay, you were a kid. You're a kid that literally gave him the impulse decisions. I mean, you're much better off. You're much better and more mature and wiser now.
Maybe I should just leave Lon for good.
You're going to leave again? I heard Hubert might be leaving too.
What are you talking about?
I overheard one of the soldiers. Apparently, Strata is displeased with the way Hubert is handling things here.
Oh, great.
I think they're going to recall him.
Recall him? What's Hubert going to do about it?
I don't know.
If Hubert leaves, what will happen to Lant? I have to go see my brother.
Asbel, are we all going to be separated again? No, I can't let that happen.
Party is disbanded. Asbel, is Hubert in some sort of trouble? You're fine, alright? It's just a flesh wound. It's not safe. Is everyone okay? You're alright, come on, Hubert needs you. Dot. Well, not a little longer. Don't you dare close your eyes. Never imagine we fight against Windor soldiers. Please, Asbel, do right by Lant. Keep it safe. You're not gonna die on a sprained finger. Oh, what kind of wound is that? Just put a little spit on it, it'll heal right up. It's too late for me. What is with... Okay, either they are completely right, and we unfortunately just have we have an army of just people that really are not prepared for battle. Or these people are really trying hard to gaslight them. So let's see if there's any new dialogue or anything around. Now I swear, if I open this up and there's another pork times 2, thank you. Good. Seem to have learned your lesson. Also, hi Grandma, I am surprised. I did not see you originally when I first came back. I thought it was implied you totally died. But she's still going, awesome. A lot of poisonous monsters living in the sea. Should be careful. Pickled plums are said to prevent poison from entering your body. Crunch munch. Mmm, so sour. Here, dearie, have a pickled plum. A pickled plum. Fried plum is pickled and dried. Has the vinegary bitter taste of a bygone era. If it isn't Asbel, so you're still in Lant? No. Ugh, I don't like plums. Just the idea of it, blah. Sir Asbel? Alright, doesn't look like they have anything new for us. Oh wait, what was that? What happened to Lord Aston? We've all been so worried. Oh. Master Earbearer is quite an impressive man. I'm here, and a lot will be safe. Well, yeah, no, it's a good thing you don't know that he may be getting recalled. Yo, I got beef. And there is a timed event. Thank goodness, given, okay, I guess I have to be in a very specific area because this is like the second time now I've seen that hourglass icon. And we are 15 hours into this game. Hubert's being recalled? What's going to happen to him? We should get over there and see what's up. Man, I can appreciate how these fountains appear to have been smashed in the exact same way. You wanted to see me? I'm quite busy at the moment, so please make it quick. Hubert, you know how angry you must be at your father and me. I'm not angry. It's because of you two that I was able to achieve my current position. Then what about Asbel? Can't you find a way to forgive him as well? He had no idea that you were being sent to Strata to become an Oswell. After he found out, he was furious. 7 years, things haven't changed a bit. You've always favored him over me because he's the firstborn son. No, Hubert, I try my best to raise you as equals. As equals? So when you decided to send one of us away, I assume there was a long and sober discussion? And see the two of you spending long, agonizing nights choosing which son to sacrifice. No, Mother. The facts are simple. I was expendable, and Asbel was not. Hubert, please, your father and I did this for you. If he sent you away is because... This is a pointless conversation. Hubert, wait! Do not bother me with such matters again. Yeesh. Hubert. Playful dog, slightly I seen you trying to speak to you. You must be carrying me forever since you boys went away. It's been doting on me as if I were her own child wolf. But even I find her to be a bit clingy sometimes. It's when I break out the old quick step and slip on out of here. Just like escaping from a monster. Wolf. And now Hubert, he's still hiding his feelings. Yeah. Well, I talked about it at the start of the game. I'm like... I mean, granted, he probably would have turned out the exact same way, but like... You don't just send off your kid, like... Obviously, the family's royalty, stuff like this actually, you know, like, happens and all that. Now, granted, in this bit, it's been, like, awkward. But the problem is, literally, it's like the fact that they didn't even decide to have any discussion with either of the kid and just decided to make it instantaneous. It was just like, yeah, your brother's gone, by the way. What? we shipped him off with he's gonna live with another family, like, from now on. It's like, you expected anyone to be positive after that?
Hubert, is it true you've been recalled to Strata?
Who told you that? Anyway, yes, I've been recalled. The order was signed by the President, so I don't have a lot of wiggle room.
I guess Strata's not happy with how things are going. What does that mean for your return there?
I'll likely be stripped of my title and never set foot here again.
Did you go against their plans for Lant's sake?
It's foolish to sacrifice future stability for immediate profits.
Yeah, bad parenting right there. Do you feel he loves Asbel? His mom is trying to prove his point. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's like his main thing is he has a chip on his shoulder with Asbel, given the whole thing where it's like Asbel was given the opportunity to live with the family, and right after this, he went off to the Knight Academy. So I feel like that's his biggest thing, like his biggest source of frustration. But I mean, he still cares for his homeland and all that.
Even a common soldier such as myself can see that.
I want you to stay. You've meant a great deal to Lant. I can see that clearly enough.
And clearly, it's just because, you know, given the environment and way he's grown up, it's like he's a hard ass because that was the family he's been raised in.
You have the ability to think ahead and guide our people to a more prosperous future. I don't have the talent for that kind of thing. You're the only one who can protect Lant now. Hubert, please.
Surprising words coming from the Lord of Lant, even if in name only.
And he wanted to prove himself. Yeah, that also. I mean, that was one of the big reasons he even, like, did the whole, like, kicking our ass and then kicking us out thing, was to basically show, like, how much he has changed.
You don't mind your lands being ruled by a stranger?
You're not a stranger. You're my brother.
What?
Yeah.
I believe you will always act in the best interests of Lant. So all I can do now is help you.
If only there was more time.
Yo, he's cracking a very small smile. You can see that. It's like my model.
What would you do with more time?
I can't solve all of Lant's problems, but I could fix quite a few. At the very least, I'd like to strengthen our defenses and make plans for an orderly transition of power.
Then I'll go to Strata instead.
That's an idea.
I'll tell them how much you mean to both countries. I don't know if I can stop your recall, but I should be able to buy some time.
Do you realize what you're saying? There will be no way to guarantee your safety.
If it helps you, I'm willing to risk it.
Why are you doing this?
Because it's a way for me to protect Lant.
I'll write a letter to the president.
Okay.
Bring it to the presidential palace in the capital city of Uliberte.
So you're accepting my proposal?
And be careful around Mr. Oswell. Don't ask for his help, no matter what.
Isn't he your adoptive father?
It's what I love about Asbel. He is humble and see through heart naturally. Yeah.
He is, first and foremost, a businessman with considerable influence in Stratton politics.
No, Asbel, I think it's like with each stream, I do kind of tend to like, I am like growing more towards him because, like I said, he's got that very typical protagonist thing of like, I want to protect everybody, I want to protect my friends and all that, but genuinely, it's like, it is nice seeing how much he is actually kind of maturing throughout the whole process. Since it feels like basically, of course, like start of the game and a bit of the start in when we started the kind of adulthood arc is like you still got to see a bit of that what am I trying to say? A bit of that go-gettingness with him and such.
The plan to station troops here was almost entirely his idea.
But now it's like you're able to see him where he's just like, dude, literally, I do not know what I'm doing. Please help. So like Luke, but he feels more like normal us deal with it. Yeah.
I see.
Like that hot-headedness has come down a lot.
You're in a tough position, Hubert, and yet you're still doing your best for Lant. Thank you.
All right, get going. That letter won't deliver itself.
You got it.
Okay, I'm off.
We still control the port that lets you access Strata's mainland. You can get there through the west gate.
Letter to the President. A personal letter from Hubert to the President of Strata, vouching for Asbel. Asbel acquired the Brother's Keeper title. Ever since the day they were separated, he never stopped worrying about his younger brother. Moonlight Circle and Ruinous Bloom. Okay, I think after we get this Exceed, we'll then work on that to get some more moves. Oh yeah, I never actually looked at Demon Fist. A force-emitting fish strike that can be triggered by holding Circle during a 2cc art. And there was Phantom Pulse. Waste psychic energy seek out and cause damage to enemies' minds. Yeah, that I've seen, because that's basically that black and white little shot attack. The rest is up to you, my brother. He called us his brother. The relationship's being repaired. Lady Carrie has been smiling more lately. You notice?
I hope Asbel and Hubert aren't fighting.
Don't worry, we're not having a big RPG battle in here this time around. Sherrick, can you try?
Sir, may I come in?
Sherrick, you can try hiding a little more than not at all.
What? You're asking them to rescind the recall order?
What is the meaning of this, Lieutenant?
I want to stick around here. But no, like Luke, for me, the reason I liked him so much is because he did feel like, you know, he kind of felt like realistic in the way that it's like, you know, the moments in a lot of points he was like constantly complaining or giving everyone shit, it did feel like kind of legitimately because, well, everything was being forced onto him. He felt like a character that a lot of times it feels like we have those internal thoughts, basically, when shit's being forced upon us and we don't enjoy it. But for him, he's a lot more verbal about it. Well, with Asbel, it feels like pretty much, you know, that development where it's like, you know, we want to do so much, pretty much. We want to like put effort and do so much to help those around us, but sometimes we got, you know, recognize that time where it's like, look, there's just some things we're not made for this, and sometimes we gotta admit, just like when we fucked up and when we need that extra help, rather than trying to force it all upon ourselves.
I have entrusted Asbel Lant with a letter for our president. If the order is rescinded, I will remain here. If that is not to be, then at least I'll leave someone behind to continue what I've started.
Am I to understand you won't be choosing me as your replacement?
Okay, I see what's going on here. Ada's about to get super butthurt.
Interpret things as you will.
Your actions will lead to great losses for the Oswell family.
My duty is to Strata. All other considerations are secondary. I am simply acting in my country's best interest. Or do you think the prosperity of the Oswell family should take precedence, Cousin Raymond?
My uncle would be saddened to hear you speak such things. It's like taking in a stray dog only to have it bite you.
Oh.
You can say whatever you like. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business to attend to.
Does that mean Asbel left already?
Yeah, should go and catch up with them.
Damn him! Damn that upstart brat!
Oh.
Finally, I get a chance to take charge of Lance, and he pulls this! What was my uncle thinking when he adopted him? I'm the one who's working for the good of the Oswells! I must stop that letter from reaching Strata.
Oh, God.
Oh no, I have to warn Asbel.
You there! What are you doing?
What? Who's there?
Uh-oh.
You. Were you listening at the door?
No, I was just,
You could literally say that your grandpa works here.
Ow! Let me go!
She's one of Asbel Lant's friends.
Oh no.
If I were to use her... You won't win so easily this time, Hubert.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to whoop some ass when we come back home. So there's no time to be taking detours. Ugh. Then they try to make Asbel more human, like us, like how to deal to day-by-day shit and all. It's like more normal than Magic chosen protagonists, you know. No, especially given how much like shit has just constantly been going wrong for
There
him.
you are. Good. I have a favor to ask.
I admire him in the protagonist sense, in the fact that literally up until this point where we're actually now seeing a pretty good like uprise for Asbel going on. Literally ever since he got back into Lant, it's been like, I'm doing a good thing. Good thing leads to bad thing. I'm doing a good thing. Oh no, my friend Richard is now crazy. I'm doing a good thing. My entire town is at risk of dying. So now it's like, it's kind of inspiring for me to just be like, look, I'm still just ready. I want to do literally anything for anybody. But I still like better as a protagonist too. Yeah, no, like I said, Luke might be one of is still probably one of my favorite protagonists. That's how the world treats us, right? Definitely fucking feels like it at points.
Will you come to Strata with me? I'm going to ask the president to rescind Hubert's recall order.
Yeah, I won't try to get too realistic in that regard, but it's like, I mean, I feel like we've all had that moment. A lot of those types of moments in our lives.
Honestly, it could be dangerous. I don't know how the president will respond. But I need your help. So please come with me.
I'll come.
Thanks, Sophie.
I'll come as well. I've hardly done anything to repay my debt to you yet.
Oh, you've done plenty, Mally.
I'm totally coming. I've never been to Strata.
Pascal, I appreciate it, but literally, actually, what are you doing here now?
Thanks, you two.
Like, Pascal's legitimately just here right now to hang out.
Has anyone seen Sharia?
Oh, no.
She bolted off a little while ago. Looked kinda nervousy, too.
Nervousy.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance.
Are you okay. I guess we're getting this resolved now. But he has that courage and determination inside. He keeps going on. In this place, I'd be trailing like young Huber in a corner. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like for a lot of people, it's like they probably would have like given up by the time that Richard like stripped you of any kind of special like ranking or such, given that was basically your next plan. But hey, I mean, life be like that. It sucks ass a lot of points, but hey, we just gotta keep pushing forward. Even if it's not going in our favor, look, life's life. You got the rest of it. It'll turn around at some point. You just gotta hold your head up high. It's easier said than done, but just keep going. You just keep pushing forward. Also, never give up.
Sharia Barnes is currently under my care.
Okay, great. So we could kick his ass like right now, right? We are. There's like 4 of us. Can we just like jump him right now?
What does that mean?
Sophie, you go for the legs. Malik, you literally just keep throwing that boomerang. Pascal, you charge up my wireless controller.
She was caught eavesdropping on military secrets. The punishment for this crime is severe. I might be convinced to grant her a pardon, but there will be conditions. In exchange for your friend's safety, you will abandon your mission to Strata.
Hey! You just totally took her hostage! I won't let you hurt Sharia.
There's a very big oh no.
Oh no!
Now, I wouldn't attack me if I were you. Assuming, that is, that you care at all for your friend's life.
Damn you.
Give me the letter. Do it quickly before I have the girl devoured by monsters.
Nani?
Oh, cousin. To think that you would stoop so low.
Lieutenant!
You fucked up.
You will tell me where Sharia is, and you will do it now. If not, I will file a report for home detailing your clumsy attempt at blackmail. And that's not all. I will also inform them that you attempted to steal an official letter from a superior officer.
Hubert really out here with the,
Hold it!
Whatever you do, please decide quickly.
You leave me no choice!
Huh?
Raymond! You damn
He
fool!
stabbed himself?
I'll take care of Raymond. Go find Sharia. Hurry!
Damn it. Sharia, where did they take you?
It's not the way I was expecting that to go, but alright. You don't have to expect great magic things from Asbel, because what he does is being natural, being good at that, ends up doing good to everyone. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, I think that's what's kind of drawing him in to me as a protagonist. Also, damn be right. Damn. A name to be feared.
Hubert just told me not to trust his own adopted father, Mr. Oswell.
Oswell is his adopted father?
Yeah, long story.
You know him?
Only by reputation. If you travel to Strata, dealing with him won't be easy.
Hubert must be harboring all kinds of difficult feelings about Mr. Oswell. And that's why I want to help him.
Guys, nobody cares about any of this. Let's go find Sharia already.
She's blunt, but right. However, we've little information to go on.
Well, the objective marker's telling me to go somewhere, so...
Raymond won't be any help in his condition. Maybe someone in town knows more.
Look, it's a Sofaria. It's withered.
It's like Pascal, but she is chaotic good. Yeah, chaotic good's probably a good way to, is like describe Pascal. She's either like chaotic good or chaotic neutral, basically. Like she's that chaotic part of just like, I am literally here to hang out and just do cool stuff with y'all.
I think it's been pressed. It looks quite old.
I mean, it tells me that before she met us, she was literally just hanging out doing a whole lot of nothing.
Pressed?
When people want to save important flowers, they press them between pieces of paper to dry them out.
Could it be? I bet this belongs to Sharia. That means she must be up ahead somewhere. Everyone, this way!
Press Sofaria flower found at the gate of Westlawn Road. A group of Strahd soldiers went off to the Westport carrying something. A name to be treasured.
That pressed flower we picked up in Lant is a Sofaria.
What is with... Okay. What is with this face with Sophie? She looks like she's literally dead inside. It's usually never like anything that serious when she takes this pose.
That sounds like your name. Is it a coincidence?
No, it's not. I was named after this flower.
And then she's happy again.
I see.
Asbel, Hubert, and Sharia gave me my name. Back when they were kids. It's very important to me.
Is that right? Then take good care of both the name and the flower.
Yes, I will, Captain.
There's a port up ahead. Oh, you knew that already. Sorry about that. Didn't realize you were local. I'm literally the local. Whatever. He just doesn't know. Yeah, here, play some more Malik.
Don't anticipate a challenge. I did it, Sophie! And she's gone.
She sensed danger and fled.
Good job, Sophie. She knows what's up.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Did we get carried away?
Nah, more like they're not that strong. There, Lieutenant Oswald was actually born in Lant. No wonder he's so kind to those people. They're his kin! Scale. What else do I got going on in the mixer? Okay, one of everything, so I still want to keep those in. At least get 2 or 3.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
We won't fail.
So the thing I'm kind of noticing with Malik is that it's, depending on which move you want to do next in your combo, it's like you really got like take into account like all the enemies around. Like so like stuff like that side one. Like stuff like that side one where it's more so an AoE targeting.
Next week.
I've traveled back in time for next week. Please stop throwing monsters at us.
There is a lot. I'm surprised. The pointing. Oh my god, it's the best. There's a lot of after battle interactions, and they've all been like A+. So far, I still have to say.
I have to escape and warn everyone.
So far, though, I do have to say my favorite has still been when Sophie and Richard had a interaction where Sophie was willing to kill the man for the royal crablets.
Come on, just a little more. Yes, got it. It's locked.
Ah man, shit's locked.
Let me out! Somebody open this
Yeah,
door!
you got some magic spells. Also, isn't there a window in this place? Oh. You know, maybe it's best you stay inside for just a bit.
Sharia! We will survive!
Cairn of Kings, inter them in thy tomb!
Rip to pieces!
He strike!
You need to study up on the basics.
Now the transitions though from like in the Mystic Arts, those are smooth as fuck. Try Boomerang and then Photon Burst and Crystal Blade. Okay.
Ooh, boy, oh boy, that was really close. Sharia, are you okay?
Yes. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
How could you have been so stupid?
Bruh.
No, I didn't mean... Things just
Things
happened.
just happened? If we had been a minute later, then you would have been killed!
I wasn't trying to be captured, Asbel. And you don't even know what happened, so stop yelling at me. Whoa, hey there, kids. Now calm down. Everything's just fine, isn't it?
No, it isn't! Do you know how worried I was?
You were worried? Oh, that's rich. Look, all this happened because I was trying to save you.
You know, you've been treating me like crap ever since I came back here.
Yeah, just a tad.
Well, that's your fault. In fact, all this is your fault. 7 years ago, you walked out of my life. You never came back. I didn't know if I'd ever see you again.
Yeah,
I missed you. Damn it. I missed you so
yeah,
much.
we've all fucked up pretty bad in this case.
I wanted to come see you, but I was worried you wouldn't.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter being a kid or not. Saying I'll stay and then basically leaving a letter be like, sorry, I changed my mind is kind of fucked.
I felt like I couldn't come back till I was a knight.
Aw, they're so close they make me jealous.
Indeed.
Both of you just shut up! Asbel's nothing but a big jerk, and I don't care about him at all.
There we go. That's the Sherry I remember.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean? Take it easy, Sharia.
It just means that it's time for you to relax a little.
I'm really glad that you're the same girl I used to know. And I'm also really glad that, well, I mean, I'm just glad that you're safe.
Is your fight over?
Our fight? Yeah, it's over. We're good now.
I love how these three.
Isn't that right, Sherry?
I love how these three are watching it like it's a spectacle.
Yes.
Like if this fight were happening in private, like these three would be hiding behind trees right now, trying to peek over.
Yes.
Good then. Make a friendship pact.
Also, yeah, Pascal's definitely chaotic good in this case.
Young love, ain't it wonderful?
Enough of your jokes, Pascal. Well, we should start heading back. We need to report our success.
Right.
Okay.
They acquired an old friend return title. Pascal acquired a something title. No, that was cute, but no, it was definitely something that needed to... Definitely a conversation that needed to happen. Adolescent girl. She watches as the boy and girl blossom in adulthood. But was she herself ever like that? No, because like I said, I mean, kid or not, it's like, it's definitely like, yeah, no, the stunt Asbel pulled by, piecing out of town after saying he'd stayed, yeah, no, that messed with a lot of people. Especially after 7 years, because at that point you'd at least write. To a chef, cooking is not a goal, but a test. That is why those who learn many dishes are respected and grant appropriate titles. Ugh. There's totally a cooking title in this. Here, let me see. Okay, so... Yeah, so what was it? Then Crystal Blade. I might have to get the I might have to get the art for Crystal Blade, but Corruption Claw. Yeah, because we definitely got Photon Burst and such. Yeah, I think with Malik, I'd say I kind of just firstly I gotta actually learn and remember where my buttons are, because I'll be real, when it comes to a lot of these spell casting things, I am just like, the moment I'm done with my combo, just hitting a random direction and seeing what spell comes out. Like old times.
Did anything bad happen to you?
It's good of you to worry, Sophie, but no, I'm fine.
We all worked together to track you down.
I know, and I really appreciate it. Oh, but Asbel, I have to tell you, it was Raymond who...
Oh, trust me, we know.
Don't worry about him. Hubert took care of it.
Hubert? Wow, so even Hubert helped out.
Come on, let's get back to Lant.
Somehow,
oh, crap.
little by little, it's like we're going back to the old days.
Okay, I think all they did was just walk off screen.
Sharia, you must be glad. You have your happy face on.
Yes, it's my happiest.
Aww. How many saves? How many save slots do I got left? Oh, I've got plenty. Love Sophie Innocence. Sophie Innocence and like her and her background shenanigans is why, like, so far I'm loving her.
I don't anticipate a challenge. And just like that, I win again.
I think we're still though, we're actually getting a bunch of soul orbs in these. I'm assuming there's definitely gonna be some side quest later on that's like collect a certain amount of soul orbs from enemies. Get too many gel seeds.
Now you've seen our true strength.
Huh? I was barely even trying.
Really, Asbel? That was your true strength?
Well, fuck it. Get ratioed, loser. Get ratioed from the staff gun mage and your old instructor.
Sharia, I'm glad you're safe.
Tell me Arise has those scenes. I'm trying to remember if there's really anything like that. I mean, I'm sure there's some skits that probably has like that level, but like, I'll be real, when I played Arise, I got so sick of the skits that I honestly, when I got about halfway through the game, I just stopped watching them altogether because too many of them were getting so repetitive and was just recap. So no, not really. Anything dealing with Hootle though, like Hootle in that game, the little owl mascot, peak. I will give Arise that. Hootle, peak mascot. But no, I mean, the most I can remember from Arise, basically, in terms of some banter, I mean, there was some good ones in there, but, namely because I found it the funniest was when I laughed when Rinwell did basically say Kisara's got a fat ass. I remember the quote exactly. It's like Rinwell says, it's like, wow, Kisara, it's so big. Kisara just goes like, you mean my shield, right? Rise doesn't feel like Tails. Tails made a smile and feel love for all the characters. Yeah, well, I said with Arise, it was just like the only character I had really big issues with Rinwell, and that's just gonna stay really, half jokingly, I say this, really pushed the racism angle from her. And it was just like, everyone else though, I genuinely felt like was really fine. Kisara was maybe a bit bland, but still, like, she had her moments. And I like the joke that she was the mom of the group.
This would not have happened if I had monitored my subordinates more closely. I apologize.
At least that's of course how it felt to me.
Well, it's over now, so there's no need to worry. That's a terrible wound.
His plan was coming undone, and so he stabbed himself. It was incredibly foolish.
Yeah, what was the end game of that? Like, can I genuinely know what was the end game in him stabbing himself? Because he did it in broad daylight in public. Like, there are soldiers and villagers that can see that.
You'll be all right. I'll take care of you. You should be fine now. Just make sure to get lots of rest.
I treated you poorly. Why are you doing this?
Because I'm just chill like that. Because I'm just a chill girl.
Let's agree to forget all that, all right?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, I mean, you do you, Sharia.
Thank you.
And the next time you feel like doing something crazy, stop and think about it.
Sometimes you just gotta say,
Hold it!
I will.
Come on, let's get to Strata and deliver that letter. Sharia, are you coming?
Yes, of course.
good, because I need a real good healer.
Let's get walking.
Wait, please. Take this.
The comedy in this game has been on point. Like, I will definitely say that compared to a lot of Tales of games, the comedy in this game has like genuinely just like got me every time.
I meant to give it to you earlier, but things got hectic.
What's this bag?
It's nothing really. It's just a good luck charm. Anyway, if you're going to go, you'd best get moving.
You got it. Farewell.
We best to get a schmoovins.
And be careful.
Oh. A good luck charm. Charm received from Hubert, there's something inside of it. Love how Sophie repeats Pascal gestures and Malik's advices. Like she has learned from the best. She is. Honestly, I can't even tell if like Malik is actually like a good influence or not. I mean, dude's super chill and is like an absolute bro, but like, no, I need some time to see like if he's got some weird stuff about him. It's like the gang's back together again. Oh, you could say that. The problem is Asbel is the main character, so I don't ever know if I really want to swap him out of the party, really. Sherry okay? They didn't do anything horrible, did they? Nah, they kind of just like sat outside and statically held swords over her, but she seemed alright. What about that awful kidnapping? Goodness, Sherry is safe. Pointy Fang, common metal, Fang tier crystal. Man, I might as well at this point just keep that that common metal just on my bar, because that's like it seemed like it's getting its use in a lot of places. Okay, luckily it doesn't look like that Fang tier can be combined with anything right now. Alright. So now let's figure out, alright, what do I wanna slam together to make? Oh, you played Oh, you play just like me? How so? Okay, what does aim... Okay, what does aim do again? Aim. Okay, just adds more accuracy. Hey, when streamers ignore dualizing, but they just dualize anything without thinking about the gem. Nah. I mean, I'm not gonna claim I'm a master at this, but I definitely want to at least try and see if I can make some real good stuff. I don't really hate them, but I mean, no, I get it. No, I mean, it's just one of those things where, of course, we accept the fact everyone plays their games differently, but yeah, no, I definitely have those moments where, like, I'm screaming at the screen being like, why aren't you using the mechanics? Okay. Alright. I think I want aim 4 and refill 3. Because I think, honestly, that seems like that'd be really... Or actually, aim less. Here, let me do something else real quick. Okay, what do I got attached to you? Absorb? What's some good things I can slap absorb onto? Strike enemy HP recovery +8. Honestly, okay, hold on. Easy going, but Blessing 2 and Absorb 1, I think that would actually be pretty decent for Sophie, because now means as she's hitting the shit out of enemies, she's getting back HP, but also that just boosts her overall healing skills. Okay, now for the katana, because yeah, I got aim +4 on this, and then what about this one for Pascal? Refill and Rise. Beat an enemy. Now what does Rise do again? Minimum CC +1. Okay, so we can actually make a pretty decent, like, small scale, like, gem for CCing. Okay, I think that'll work. Alright, there we go. Now we'll slam some other things into the rest of these. We got Asbel's katana at +4, so he can, like, that thing's perfectly good where it is right now. It's an evasion boosting effect. Well, actually, here, let me slam that onto Sophie's since I'm evading with her a lot. More stamps added. Yeah, no, yeah, Malik, I want to give one more so I can upgrade his boomerang blade at least by a little bit. Yeah, I'll make his slightly more defensive oriented. Now, how much money do I got left? Okay, we got enough. I'm willing to buy one more. on this. We'll do it on Pascal. That's paralysis or paralysis reduction effects. Yeah, you know what? I'll fuck it. No, this is a type of system I could totally... For the purposes of streaming, I would only really want to do that off screen, of course. But it's definitely a system I could see, like, myself, like, getting lost in, and trying to, like, make the absolute best. I mean, hell, I'm literally the guy that tried to actually learn Zestaria's, weapon system. Like, that godforsaken grid system. Never again. I have played and beaten that game on hard mode. I can claim that. Never again. Please just allow me to I will just slam things at random in that Zestaria's thing. Like this one's pretty simple, all things considered, because ultimately the game's even said itself. It's like there's really no bad combination. Like, the only way you're really gonna screw anything up is if, like, I mean, pretty much if you're, like, equipping something on someone that's not really benefiting them. But still, it's like, it's upgrading your weaponry regardless, so. Alright. So, I think it was this one. Yeah, strike enemy. HP recovery plus 8. Evasion plus 24, physical attack plus 17. I actually do kind of like that on Asbel. Yeah, that one, I only had that equipped to Sharia just because I had nothing else. Here, for this one, I think... Yeah, I think I want that. And then Sharia, you can have the aim and holy one.
This won't take long.
I can't remember though. Did Tales of Symphonia have like a crafting system in it at all? Or it's like, what was... I remember that game had some sort of like special like gem system that you use to like give your characters extra traits to use in battle or out on the field and stuff, but I can't remember what it was.
Why the pigtails, Sophie? Pigtails? Your hair, those! These? The captain said they'd let me fly through the air. Oh, I get it!
Okay, so Captain Mally is a bad influence on her. Noted. My man's like, I am here to be an absolute bro and teach good lessons when they're available, but I'm also here to fuck with people.
Did we get carried away?
Malik gained the Flash Cavalier title. I think that's how that's pronounced. Cavalier. I know that mostly because of the Trails of series. One of your characters had a similar title and was called Chevalier.
Asbel, can I see what Hubert gave you?
Sure.
Must be nice to get a charm from your little bro.
That's funny. When Asbel first entered the academy, he talked about his brother all the time.
Captain, come on. We don't need to bring all that up now.
Oh, what juicy gossip did you drop upon the Knight Academy?
I want to hear it.
Me too.
Asbel's brother had been sent to Strata, and he worried about him constantly. Was he lonely? Was he being bullied? His brother was a quiet sort, and Asbel worried others would mistake that for weakness.
Aww.
You even sent him a letter, if I remember correctly.
He just wanted to make sure his bro was safe.
Yeah, but I never got a reply.
I'm sure he knew you were thinking of him.
I hope so.
Here's the charm back. It's a special gift from Hubert. I'm sure it will protect you.
Oh.
Thanks, brother. Okay, we're almost to the port. Let's hurry.
I'll definitely say, though, I am surprised we would play this for 16 hours. Like, granted, there's probably at least an hour or two that's just been dedicated to me just on break or walking around and such, but probably not even an hour. I haven't streamed this game enough, but surprised we haven't got our full party at this point. Not that I'm complaining, but it's funny because I think by most Tales of games, this is when you holy shit, that is awesome. I was talking about that, and then I got mesmerized by Captain Mally's summoning multiple boomerangs out from him. Yeah, but I think like most games, like you really have your party by this point, so find that interesting.
Pascal, what's an airhead?
Especially because I really want to play as Hubert because I want that.
Wow, you're amazing.
I need that dual blade, dual gun combo going. I need to see how that looks, and I need to see how it feels. Alright. Here we'll swap out Sophie. Alright, but here, yeah, let me swap Photon Burst with we can put Cold Front in there. I will definitely say I wish this was maybe like some of the other games though, where they just made every single direction a different input rather than have up and down be the same thing. I like my options. You know, there's more seaports than other countries, you know. Don't you know? Or about sand people in the desert lands. What if such tales are true?
It looks like Straten's soldiers are guarding the port.
Yeah.
We can take that boat to Strata.
This port music is a bop, though. I will give them that. Unbelievable. She ever grow up? Whee! Haha! The preoccupied dog's gentle eyes seem to be trying to speak to you. This girl never seems to grow up, Wolf. Ah, but enough of that. Have you changed your title yet? Yes. I've been doing it multiple times. Now let me just steal your egg. You will give me an egg. Here. I have too much rice. Your rice is protected this day. Oh, there's a great peach tree in the snowlands up north. We don't trade with that country. Welcomes. Tealies are one of our most popular exports. You know what I totally forgot to check on was any I totally should have checked on the Butler guy to see about if there was any new requests in Want. Oh well. I didn't think about it till now. You ever come across any wild potato? I'm sorry, excuse me. You ever come across any wild potatoes in your travel? They're one of Windor's trademark foods. I'm sorry, every time I read the word potato, the bad Irish accent has to come out. It's basically law. Jell's just about the perfect food. It's portable, it's healthy, and it keeps for a long time. I mean, are gels in this world basically, I mean, like, and this goes with entire Tales of series, is it basically just Jello? Why do I have to get assigned guard duty in this backwater pit? Asbel, kick 'em. What real women eat.
It'll be a while before we reach Strata. We probably ought to eat something to tide us over.
Good idea. I bet the cafeteria on board will be expensive.
Most definitely.
Sharia.
You should eat something too, Sophie, because if you decide you're hungry later, it'll be too late once we're on board.
Okay, I understand.
You too, Pascal.
Pascal looks so sad.
Yeah, whatevs. I'm not hungry.
That doesn't matter. Eat something.
They aren't even selling anything good around here.
What's wrong with grilled chicken?
Well, you know, I'm not into the greasy stuff.
Chicken.
You like grilled chicken, Sharia?
Of course. It's like they say. Real women eat chicken.
Only you say that.
Look, chicken is for everybody. All right, let's get that straight. Let's get that straight here. Ah, welcome back. You just missed Sharon talking about how real women eat chicken. You know, just like that, like it be known. Chicken available for everybody. The whole world is available for the chicken. Husband just got back from his Digimon card game. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Honestly, I never knew Digimon straight up had a card game. Huh. So nice and cool in Windor. Growing up in the desert like I did, just jealous of your weather. I agree, honestly, how complicated is that Digimon compared to like any of the Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Ohs. We're not the ferry between Lot and Strata's Olray. Allow me to get on port. Try to teach Pokemon to be by getting too far. That's fair. But I really loved Yu-Gi-Oh back in the days. Yeah, no, Yu-Gi-Oh was my big thing. Yeah, I figured Pokemon TCG, but not.
Sharia, I picked this up earlier.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was my big card game thing back in the day. I have some friends recently that have actually been trying to now teach me Magic and all that. And it's basically it's like all the card games really are kind of like hitting the nice feel to that. The Pokemon one I tried. My issue was basically it's like I was pretty much the only person that ever wanted to play it. Everyone else basically just had no clue of the rules. You tried Master Duels? I want to. I really need to. Because, I mean, that's basically, it'd be perfect for me. But no, I haven't tried it yet. But I've seen it, and I want to play it.
Oh, I thought I lost this. Thank you.
Is it the same Soferia I gave you?
Huh? Well, yeah, it is. Is that okay? The times we spent together are some of my favorite memories. And after everyone left and I was alone, I used those memories to keep going. I honestly never thought we'd be together again. I mean all of us. Sophie too, not just you and me.
Sure you do.
I understand. I'm happy we're all together again, too.
I don't think you understand anything.
Oh, come on. Okay, how butthurt is he? How mad is he about to be?
Your Majesty, you should rest. I must insist that you return to your room at once.
I'm fine. There is no need.
But sire, you are still recovering from the grievous wounds you received.
I am not a normal human, Dallin.
What does that mean?
Dallin, this is the point you just...
I am the king of Windor. Do not think to equate me with mere commoners.
Dallin, this is the point where now you think about leaving.
The king must be strong, and I must become even stronger.
Oh, you got the evil dark juice.
And I know just what to do. There is great power here in Windor. And not just here. This entire world is filled with incredible power.
So can Dallin see the evil dark aura, or is that just a Richard thing? Yeah, at that point, I'm assuming if you see the evil dark aura, I think it's time to maybe leave, at least leave the room.
So this is Strata's port, huh? I wonder how long it'll take to reach Eula Liberte.
I tried to have fun for a while, but there were those guys that wins first turn turned me off. Yeah, no, it's definitely that hard part where you just got those that have been playing the game forever. They like play 20 cards in one turn and the game is over. It's like, what? Like the classic Yu-Gi-Oh from the first seasons. Your theories about Richard? Well, I already know it's definitely... With Richard, I definitely know it's already because basically when we were in the kids, the Dark Monster kicked everyone's ass. Sophie bamped out of existence, and then I guess at that point either the Dark Monster was so injured it needed to go into somebody, or basically and basically possessed him. So that's definitely. As for what it's doing with Richard, I mean, obviously it's taken over the fact that Richard is now like his like, I want to take over the world attitude, or basically I want to take all the powers attitude is definitely there. I'm guessing now he's probably going to have a major, like, his probably next major target is definitely going to be trying to kill Sophie, though. It would be my best bet about what his next play is.
Pardon me, but are you heading to the capital? Unfortunately, the road is currently blocked by the Rakagon.
Excuse me?
The Rakagon?
When you said it really like he had the devil inside him, did you mean it? I mean, not actually Satan, but basically the shadow monster I've just called Satan, so...
It's a large monster with a rock-like appearance.
But I don't think the actual devil is inside of him, but I know that shadow monster thing is definitely probably is.
Still, this is odd. I'd heard that the Rakagon was an intelligent and docile creature that never troubled humans.
Normally that's true, but right now it's rampaging on the high road between Sable Izole and the capital.
Sophie was inside the party. Yeah, basically, I'm talking about like when we were kids and she bamped herself. Like basically, like literally, basically the end of the childhood's end storyline.
It's a dangerous situation, so the military has closed the high road to all through traffic.
Thank you for informing us.
Although Sophie tilts her head like a doggo. She really is just kind of like...
You know so much about the local wildlife, Captain.
She really does just kind of have just like that extremely curious attitude, which I mean 100% makes sense, but it is very, very fantastic through these cutscenes.
I spent time here before joining the Knights. The Rakagon is beloved among the citizens of Strata.
So, what's the plan, Asbel?
Hard to say without knowing more about the situation. For now, let's head for the town of Sable Izole.
Now acquired the Erudite Fellow title. was! These poor little kids is bullying me! How could they bully someone as cute as the turtles? This is a black day for societies. Please, who's gotta help me? I'll give you a reward and everything. Help the turtles, huh? I suppose. Thanks, pals. You're pretty swells what for a human. Because I'm so thankful, I'll tell you a secret. It ain't every day you get prime infos like this. Turtle Tot's note. Note saved from the rescued turtles Tot. It reads X366 Y172. What? Nani? Yeah, no. I'm always the last to know anything. Like, right now, Sable Azole is all up in arms, but they haven't found out why. Strana's council is led by a democratically elected president. Strana's a republic, which means folks like us get a say in deciding who rules over the nation. But I'm definitely interested in this desert continent. I always tend to like desert areas in RPGs. Meow, meow, meow! Funny looking cat seems to want fish. Been giving them all salmon. Meow, meow. Meow. At Jakarta number 32, Suzu's Carta. I'm not gonna cry. Yes, you will. I don't know your character, but yes, you will. Now, hold on, saying this. Yeah, I get a tad bit more money because I don't know if we'll be upgrading our gear next town or not. Amaryllis seeds. Seeds of the amaryllis flower. The fee of the merchant tribe is what it says. This year's onion crop is one of the best we've ever had. Here, you seem interested. Why don't you take a few? Yo, I got onion. Onions are Estran's specialty. Choose one with a crisp, dry outer skin. Never surrender.
Asbel, I've been wondering, when did His Majesty's behavior begin to change?
When we first saw him again, he seemed like the same Richard we knew before. But soon after that, his personality began to change.
I wonder what happened to him.
The last time we saw him, back at Launt, I could barely recognize him.
It's possible he may never return to the man he used to be.
That's not true.
Sheria?
Richard will come back. Everything will be like it was before. And the same goes for Hubert. I just know it.
Don't worry. I'm not giving up on them.
Those are tips for the treasure chest. Those coordinates that the turtles gave you. Yeah, most definitely. But I didn't even know we had coordinates in this game to pay attention to. What requests we got? Alright, am I on anyone's titles that I want? Yeah. Book of Rare Creatures? I asked a researcher in the Craglands to give me his Book of Rare Creatures, but he turned me down cold. Someone convince him. Pretty scarf. Can't handle. Sun. Need some kind of subblocker. Skin. Turn it into leather. Salisbury steak. Still eat big meaty dishes when it's hot. But that's all I can think about now. Meat, 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 meat. My man. Don't you dare head too far south from town. The whole area is bristling with ferocious monsters. Sir, you do not seem to understand I'm a JRPG party. This treasure chest requires a password somehow related to this location. Hello. Hello. You know why you Liberete is so fancy despite being in the middle of the desert? Because of the Volcanus Creus. Will say though, I dig like the idea of a the desert tropical vibe to it. It's kind of cool. Careful out there. If you blunder into the wrong part of the desert, we'll never be able to leave. Try not to get lost in the desert. Just carry west. You'll hit you Liberete soon enough. Can I give you a light spoiler? I think you maybe realized it. I'd rather not. When it comes to the games I'm playing right now, I don't want any spoilers or anything, even if it may be something I already actually know. But thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. You an honest person or a liar? Our town's famous for something I can tell. Okay, yeah, the sword is just better overall. Yeah, rune blade ring. And I've already got a titanium scabbard. Mariner's musk. That sounds awful. Cologne that projects the image of a seafaring man. That's a marketing concept anyway. That sounds terrible. I hate that. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, this is actually overall just this is all just a beneficial boost. Okay, well, what we can do at the very least... Alright, do I have any multiple... Don't you like a smell of an armpit after work? No! No, I don't. Blah. Because I want to hold on to at least one of each. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna sell all of these. He now drops dried seaweed and, yeah. The idea that just makes me, just revolt. Alright, so let's see here now. Yeah, rune sword. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I bought the thing for Malik, so right here's Musk. Blah. Malik, I question your decision making. Okay. Alright. I got 6 core dust. 6 core dust is 219 at 235. Alright. What's some good things I can make? 292, 243, 196, 186. There, we can probably get big enough to at least get, Oh, this is the fishing rod I was thinking about. I knew I could have made something to, make that. Stream rod. Yeah, that's with the fine wood. Alright. Poison needle, squid. Frit, decaying thing. Yeah, that's really not for a lot. Alright, let's try selling a bunch of that. Need to remember to hold on to at least one fishing rod, though. Okay. Now just a little bit, just some more things. Fur, Shadowbone. Circle, mysterious liquid. Alright, there. Yeah, let's say that should at least get us 2 more. Alright. Yeah. Okay, Sharia still got that racy quartz set. That's like that was actually just straight up fuse, so that should still be like perfectly good on her. But just so I can check how much of it. Oh no, this is actually just entirely better. Never mind. Oh wait, were any of these better? No, they weren't. Pascal, I'll give the rune tunic. Oh wait, was that all we had? No, that was all we had. Alright. Well, those two will just have to deal with it. Stone of Truth. True salt. Strange type of salt that tastes sweet when licked by liars. Malk acquired the Explorer title. Sweet taste of deceit.
Check this out. It says that if a liar licks the salt, it'll taste totally sweet.
That tastes like a salt lick.
There aren't any liars in our group, Pascal.
Are you sure about that?
Well, we can try it out. Everyone give it a lick.
I can't wait to see who's a big fat liar!
What was that? What was that noise? Who licks like that?
I'm up.
Some good ASMR right here.
Very well.
If I must...
Huh? Whoa, so salty and gross. What about you, Asbel?
Oh, yeah, salty. I had too much.
Blech.
Blah.
Everyone could taste it?
It's salty, isn't it, Sharia?
Wow, it is so salty.
Blah.
Sharia, you're acting a little odd.
Huh? What? No, I'm not. I'm fine. Let's talk about Captain Malik instead. Are you okay? You need to watch your blood pressure.
Hey.
Alright. First thing, everyone licks the same salt rock. I was just thinking that, I'm like... It's just, you all better be licking a different one, because that is an extra, like, what? Still ways from Sable Izole. Make sure you're ready for the monsters along the way. Well, that's a Rockagong.
The military is closing roads off because of one Rockagong monster. I don't know anything about it, but is it really that dangerous?
I think Sherry is lying because she is hiding. She loves that spell. I think, yeah, that's definitely what they're going for as well.
It's no mere monster. It wouldn't be a fair fight for us humans.
Do you have any idea why, Captain Malik?
It's just something I've heard. I suspect we'll understand as soon as we lay eyes on it.
Exciting!
Alright, I think so. We're gonna keep going pretty much for the next while, but I think once we hit the next like major plot beat, then it'll either be when we hit the next major plot beat, or if like I end up starting some like dungeon or something, like then we'll probably call it there. Probably call a stream there.
Let's do this!
Too bad. Nice try, though.
Gil's weapon has been tempered. Sweet. Let's say that's telling us to go that away. Reptile. Didn't you have a good one against Reptile? Cold Front.
Let's keep moving.
Alright, now getting the Cold Front Adept title. I feel like I should probably invest in that title since we're gonna be encountering a lot of enemies that are weak to ice. That's right, Malik. Just go fucking crazy, baby. Oh, I forgot. I definitely need to. I need to use his. We still got 2 people in this party.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Yeah, of course you will. I need to remember we still got 2 people that we're playing that we need to show Mystic Arts on. Are we playing on normal? Yeah. For Tales of games, I tend to play them on normal first, just because it's always that thing where some of these games, their difficulty is a bit like okay, and then you hit boss fights where then out of nowhere shit just goes insane. So I figured normal would be the best thing for the very first playthrough. Hey, you'll find some rundown on ruins and wacky scholars camp out in them all day. Uncharted sand stretch? Okay, I don't think we need to go that way. I think that's more area map that we probably don't need to mess around with. But there's an aggro thing about he's slaw in the party. The hell? Yo, just a wizard? Oh. No, but he's definitely the thing I'm noticing with Malik, though. If you miss with his Blade Ring, it's like you've got to stop your stuff at that point or start casting spells.
Or not.
Monsters focus on their first slot, then second, etc. Yeah, I was kind of noticing that basically, like the main characters I play, the main characters I'm playing basically are always getting aggroed on. I had to leave Malik at force on, use the D-pad change to him after the battle begins so monsters just don't stop them. Wait, is that how I do it? Oh, holy shit, that is how I change characters! Oh god! I was trying to figure that out because I could never figure out. Well, thank you. I thought for the longest time that was some menu thing. I had no clue. I guess I mean the D-pad's the one thing I haven't used in battle, so all right. Training captain, 20 titles. Well, shit, now that I know that. Well, I guess we learned that, because yeah, I was trying to do that. I remember I was trying to do that at the end of last stream because we were fighting some boss fight, and I was playing as Sophie, and I couldn't figure out if there was a way to actually change anyone else. Awesome. Well, thank you very much, friend. I appreciate it. You've taught me a very important mechanic now. What does EV Life do? Elf Burst revives from KO. Yeah, I think I'll do this one. Get Rampart Sign. All right, Asbel, you're finished up with that now. What do I want to do next? Brother's Keeper, since they were separated. All right, I'm definitely interested in what Moonlight Circle and Ruinous Bloom is, but what do we got? Other Frostbreaker, Concussive Bolt. Yeah, I think I want to learn what those moves are all about.
I can't lose.
Oh, oh, oh. Asbel, how many times are you gonna run them through? My man really wants to run them through.
Are you all right, Syria? Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
Oh, this is the best. The pose in the distance. Oh, that's the greatest. Oh. Oh, that killed me. Oh. Oh, you can't must perhaps if you don't approach the behind before the battle. Yeah. Oh, that was great. I've been saying for miles around. I'm really starting to miss the babbling of you, Ballart. Yeah, the fountains. Scholars in Sabel Azul are all in a panic right now. Beef. Yeah, I've had a good amount of beef now. Eesh, all those health requirements are high. I mean, it makes sense why they don't want you to easily be able to make, like, money items, but damn. Yeah. Start putting in a lot of, like, really, really easy materials. Okay. Yeah, y'all. Oh, it's a bandit saying I'll run you through. I thought that was Asbel over and over again because it sounded like him. But these bandits really want to run us through, though.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
That's right, I should try Demon Fist with Asbel since I haven't gotten a chance. Pascal learned Rampart Sign. I keep forgetting to try it out with him. Because yeah, that's just on his holding circle during a 2cc A art. Yeah, so the second hit. Pretty scarf. Normal lady's scarf created by a specialty shop that's been beloved for ages. Was Sharia's things scarves? No, that was... yeah, Pascal. How the hell did I not remember that was Pascal? Literally, she just got the only scarf in the party. You again? Listen, I've told you 1,000 times I'm not interested. Again? Actually, I don't think we met before. You government types are all the same. You act like you're friendly, but really all you want is my book of rare creatures. Why is the government interested in your book? Ha! Only because it contains detailed information on every creature in the world. For real? What kind of creatures are featured in it? Oh ho, I see how it is. So you're actually interested in the fruits of my research, are you? You bet! Are all researchers this weird? This book covers more than just Strana's creatures, you know. I've traveled the world. For instance, rare creature number 11, the legendary Bush Baby, a creature that resides deep within the forest. Sir, why are you looking at Bush Babies? Do you have something you'd like to report? Because there is a whole pit behind there that choose your next words wisely. I will kick you into it. That's an awesome name. I bet it would be great for a statue. Rare creature number 51, codename Quickie, sometimes been known to do people's work for them. That'd be a huge help when you're busy chanting in art. You seem familiar with these creatures already. Huh? No, not me. I'm just shouting out whatever comes in my head. Well, I guess that's okay. But anyway, I've saved the best for last. Attend me and be amazed. Rare creature number 99, name unknown. It's a new mysterious creature that was just discovered in Windor. What kind of creature is it? They say it's a bipedal human-like creature that was seen swimming from one end of Lake Grail to the other. That's a long way to swim, but I don't know, it doesn't sound like an especially rare creature. How about you, little lady? Any brilliant comments you'd like to share? Nah, not so much. I mean, it was just swimming, yeah? Oh ho, that's where you're wrong. You see, this creature has the ability to vanish at will. Really? The report says it was seen roaming the thick grass one moment, and then poof, it was gone. And all it left behind was a small, strange object resembling an altar. It's my hypothesis that this creature is nothing less than a member of the legendary Amarcians. Almost said Americans for a second. The Amarcians? Indeed, the one and only. Actually, that kind of sounds like me. Ridiculous, absurd, utterly preposterous on every conceivable level. But... Pascal, are you saying you swam across Lake Grail? Sure did. I was all splash, splash, splash before heading into the underground ruins. In fact, when I first met you in Sophie, I had just come out the other side. And then I touched her. Please stop. Oh, and that disappearing thing is just what happens when you use that device to enter the ruins. Oh yeah, that's right. By all that's holy, the real thing is right in front of me. Here I stand running my mouth like an idiot. That's the part you're upset about? Here, take the book. I don't deserve to have it. Really? Wow, thanks! Hey, did you hear? A mysterious creature is reportedly untying turtles' transport loads all by itself. Oh, this is terrible. Why, the beast could single-handedly derail the entire turtles' transport industry. We're going to investigate at once, but we need your keen mind and cat-like reflexes. I'm on the way! Are they sure it's not just someone playing pranks? Who knows, my friend? Who knows? Well, Guess let's make a quick run back there. I'll just run away from all the monsters that we've faced up to that point. So let me see. Yeah, basically everyone's about to either finish an art or finish a title or just getting started on it. There you go. Later, since we already have we already bought a rune bladering. Yeah, I probably should have actually looked at the probably should have actually looked at what I was gonna get out of this, but oh well. Well, here we can buy. That gives us enough to buy another rune tunic, though. No. Here, and then yeah, we can equip that to Pascal. As well, acquired the Neophyte Smith title. Nice, nice.
Remember your training. Weapons of fury.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Good Jones for Asbel is accuracy and evasion. They say it's the best stats in the game, but I fully understand that. Well, I guess I'm still a bit like confused what exactly accuracy means in this game, because I assumed it's probably just for critical hit rates or something like that, given, you know, it's an action game, so I don't think it could actually mean hitting your enemies. I think it has to do with stagger. That would also make sense. Oh, that's right. I got something I'm probably gonna keep saying every stream, but I need to remember that when I see stars, I need to push the offensive. Okay. Malik, you... Yeah, alright, let me see this. Holy shit! That was awesome! We're all dying. I think this game is about comboing, like staggering the enemy with accuracy and avoiding stagger with evasion. That's just a guess. Yeah, it's always, of course, the thing with that's just about like anything with any action RPG. Unfortunately, it's like it's a lot more harder to understand the stats compared to, you know, your typical like turn-based, where then everything, like, it makes sense that a turn-based, oh well, accuracy literally just means how good you are at avoiding. But no, I mean, Asbel definitely, it's like, dude's so fast pretty much that, yeah, that would make sense. That being a Stagger King would be like one of the best builds for him. So. Yeah, I'll work on those at a later point, but I am kind of focused on getting a lot of new skills. Here, work on that last one. Sharia. You know, Tales of games I played, evade was about the enemy missing attack accuracy, about you being able to hit. So this is confusing to me too. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's one of those things, though, that's like, as well with like any action RPG, you know, unless it's like very technical or such, as long as some number is going up, and it's not like some situation where, you know, you're raising your attack stat with a pure wizard character. As long as some number is going up, it's a good thing. It's typically how I try to just view it. Yeah, of course, it is always that thing that, you know, stats are good and all, but as long as you are pretty much, you know, just actually, like, fighting the boss and being able to dodge and all that, then, I mean, any low stats you can make work. Okay, I swear I heard Asbel, like, say, like, "You're on" or something. I swear I thought I heard him say, like, "Your mom." Sharia, do you have yours? Yes. Alright, here we go. Okay. That's alright. Oh my god, they totally brought the concept of this back in Tales of Zestiria. With one of the other characters. Like, everyone's celebrating a fight, and then just like new one pops up. You can't wait for Hubert's mystic art. Oh, I only hear instant balls. No, he used it on me during the fight and launch. So, yeah, I got to hear about his instant balls. Big charge CC. Cher is a master of wide-range healing arts that increase the survival rate of the party. However, these arts have a high CC cost. Be sure to have her join the fray every now and then with a few dagger tosses. Give her a chance to replenish her CC supply. I got a peach.
Let's keep moving.
Stay safe, everyone.
Uh-oh. Ariel and what arts was good against that, if Asbel had any? Yeah, no, Wing Crush was one of them. Yeah, okay, I think it was just...
No one can stand before my blade.
Drea's healing circle was upgraded. Yeah, I think I really want to take focus on getting Sherry as, like, AoE heals up to stuff.
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Really? Then how about you lick the salt again? That's what'll obtain the fighter title. I got some trash. Yo, who just tossing trash in the desert? The fighter. What was that? Yeah, Wing Crush Adept. fighter. Title War frequent practitioners of sheath sword arts. Like I say, I really just like bashing and kicking them. It feels good.
Enemies, look out! I'll run you through.
Yes, I'm sure y'all will run us through pretty alright.
Too bad. Nice try, though.
Very nice. Mal got EB Assault. Pascal learned Rise. Attribute Cavalier. Explorer. Here, finish this up. Yes. Yeah, no, Enchant. That's just really good overall. Treasure Searcher. What I got here? That's for X insects and all that. Yeah, I guess honestly, Brianna should start working on her. Here, you know what? I like Heart and Flame stuff a lot, so I think I'll start working on that. Yeah, and Sophie, you're now done with that. Phantom Dance sounds pretty alright. Yeah, Critical Blade, so finally get her Mystic Art as well. Sable Izole. Whoa. The big tower. Sable Izole, City of Scholars.
We seem fine so far, but isn't that Rocka whatever up ahead?
I suppose so.
Let's ask around. The town people should know something.
That sounds like a good idea.
Again, so I was grab beer. Hey, no prob. You ever seen the Rockgon? He strikes such a powerful presence. I wish I could dissect him. That's fucked up. Do you know what a man truly needs in his life? Yes, exactly. Nice, hot spices. Everyone needs spice in their life, and I've got a little something to help you along. Fiery, tongue-warming spices. That's what a man needs. I got a spice set. You know about Jakarta? A series of cards contain heroes from different worlds. I'm thinking when you have at least 10 and we can play a game. Look around, you can probably find a few cards right here in Sable's Zole. Man, please beat this guy minigame on easy, on perfect. It's easy and you'll love the reward. I'll check how many cards I've got. That's permanent. I have the best technology in the world to defeat a monster of legend. I mean, I think I've been doing a decent job looking around, so I should have a fair amount. Let's see. Can I see them in here, or is that something? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Theme 1 pack from the pack. Oh, is there like DLC for that? Okay. No matter how bad things get, I'm always open for business. Here we go. Oh damn, but that's oof. Alright, give me a second, I'll look around town and then we'll look into it, yeah. Gerbera seeds. Okay, got a scale. Nameless seed. Oh, is that an elf mixer? He must be with the military. Engage the words of soldier by the state of his elf mixer. Okay. Alright, here. We'll just go ahead and redeem those, just so we can at least play. Alright. Oh, so you got some magic card cards. They appeared in my hand out of thin air. Yep, check out the back. See how each card has a famous quote from the hero on the front? In this game, one person reads the first half of the quote, then the rest of us try to identify which card it's from. That's how you play Magic Carta. Sounds awesome. Okay, I'll read the first half. Wait, I almost forgot a very important rule. When you read the quote, you have to try and sound like the hero who said it. I don't know who any of these people are. Don't worry. A smart kid like you will figure it out in no time. He can handle it. Come on, Captain, help me out here. What about you, Pascal? Is that okay? Heck yeah, I was famous for my impersonations back home. Magic card time. Ready, set, Carta! I'm the one picking them, you know. Huh. Alright.
I'm alive, Dallas.
It's
you saved my life twice.
No way! I'm not lost!
That's one.
I was just hanging out with Kayaki and my other friends.
Alright, nice.
Hey, Atwhite, I have something to ask you.
It's about Leon.
The sword spoke!
Okay, that one I remembered.
Can you speak?
I hail from the kingdom of Sanegold.
This one's, this one,
My name is Leon Magnus.
Look out!
Felia bomb!
Supposed to say, you got me when you lose. Make sure you sit. Alright, well. Alright, I'm not gonna cry. I'm sure I heard my mother's voice. Defeat Douse, are you serious? Ladle on my right hand, a frying pan on my left. I am the champion. I'm alive, Dallas. People call me Blue Lightning. No way I'm not lost. Help from King of Singold. Look out, Philia Bomb. Only disengage my limiter. Hey, Atwhite, I have something to ask you. Sword spoke. Okay.
Hey, Atwhite, I have something to ask you.
Wait, no, shit.
It's about Leon.
Defeat Douse?
Okay, Hat Man.
That's quite.
I'm alive, Dallas.
That one.
You saved my life twice.
People call me Blue Lightning.
Cut ass McGee over here.
You can call me Carol.
Get fucked! You're nothing. You're trash. Alright. maybe we'll see about doing more stuff with them later. Oh, another password. Don't let him pick any card. Okay, I think we'll maybe look into that at a later point.
It survived for eons and has great scientific value.
I don't want the Rockagong to die.
We're not here to kill it. We just came to investigate.
And kill it.
The military deployed on the high road, huh? Answer us that.
We did it so we could initiate rescue operations in case the creature starts hurting citizens. Oh, someone get me out of here.
Wow, man! The Rockagong's got its own fan club and everything.
That's no surprise. It's a gentle beast that never caused problems for anyone.
Those calling to save the Rockagong are growing by the day. However, there are many who need to use the road, and therefore wish the creature dispatched by any means necessary. The will of the people is very divided. If nothing is done, the situation will only grow worse.
This is a problem. We need to get to Eula Berte as soon as possible.
Oh, Wesker's voice. I was about to say that is 100% Wesker.
That's unfortunate. I don't see this being resolved anytime soon.
I recognize him because of the slight tone. You will give me an egg.
Captain, in a worst-case scenario, how dangerous could the Rockagong be?
Lexer from Vesperia 2, yeah.
I've heard it's quite large, but aside from that, I don't know. I've never seen it myself.
We should just hit the high road and see what happens. Then if it attacks or whatever, we can just scream and run away.
That sounds like a horrible idea. I'm in.
I guess that's a plan.
Well, we certainly won't reach the capital by standing around here. Let's go.
Okay, so we're definitely gonna have some major plot stuff happening at this point, so alright, let's try and perfect this Magna Carta game, and then we'll call it apart there. Our final boss for this stream will be the card game. Alright.
I've been waiting for this.
I am the champion!
You.
Hey kid, I've got the next one.
Allow me to disengage my limiter.
I leave the rest to you.
Wait, oh, I didn't realize it actually is just them voicing it.
People call me Blue Lightning.
Where is he? Okay.
You can call me Carol.
I thought it said Carl for a second.
I'm not going to cry.
Which one? That one.
A true ninja steels her heart against such emotions.
You're done. You're trash. Take your cards and cry and go home. You got me, now take this. As well acquired the Dark Enforcer title. Excuse me? What does that consist of? That's Nightmare. Slayer. Fighter. Shockwave Adept. Oh, what the hell? Dark Enforcer. Oh, brilliant blade of cold steel. Rend the darkness and crush my enemies into nothing. Wow, costume. Change costume at status menu. Huh. Alright. Okay. Well, we're gonna save progress here. I may look into if he's got any other rewards pretty much we can get out of him. If so, then, wait, Kitty. Kitty! Yeah, her. You get a sea bream. You get big kitty. Meow meow. Spice of life.
No. Sophie, please. You can't be so finicky all the time.
Oh no.
What's wrong? Sophie?
Sophie won't eat anything. She's so picky.
Look at her. She's so smug. She's like, now Asbel's here to support me.
It's fine. She doesn't have to eat anything she doesn't want to. Right, Sophie?
Yeah, you coddle her too much, Asbel. She's not a child, you know. What am I gonna do with you two? So, what do you want for dinner anyway?
Curry sounds good.
I suppose you want it mild.
Yeah.
You're both such children.
What's wrong with mild?
Hey, come on.
I mean, look, I am a complete bitch when it comes to spice, but what is wrong with mild? Legend. Oh. But yeah, I think that is a good calling point because I think I am willing to bet shit is gonna hit the fan the moment we go outside this town, so I think this will be a perfect spot to call it. Love hot peppers. I'm trying to train myself to like more spicy stuff, but yeah, mild is usually the most I can go. Before like spice becomes like an absolute problem to me. I do like jalapenos though. I mean, it's like I hate when they hurt the paladar, so it's like you don't taste anything. Yeah, that's usually just how it is for me. Anything beyond mild, it just, at least all it tastes is like it's just burning for me. But my sister and I, we've been slowly training my spice tolerance and like pot tolerance through like some of those like through some ramen noodle packets, and just overall just like whenever I'm going out to eat, I try to every now and then up the spice just a little bit. But the PTM or Theptum, I don't know how your name is pronounced, but thank you so much for coming to stream today. I appreciate it, and thanks to everybody else that stuck around, that came and watched or stuck around today. Constant battle theme you get from that title. I'm interested. At least I think I may off screen or off stream rather. I may look into if he has any other rewards or anything like that. Love the chat. Yeah, no, this was fun. This was fun, and I'm really interested now with where the game's plot is going. So I can see. You're lovely. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, but let me pull out the our outro music. We'll play out with Todai Dorm. Oh, literally as I was talking, I then get hit with a Zaxby's ad. But thank you very much for coming and watching stream today. I greatly appreciate it and such. If you ever want to see like any of the guys, suggest a raid for game music. I've never really raided before, so I don't really actually know the process, but I usually just play out like this the Persona 3 Iwatodai January. I've never really raided before, so I don't actually know the process. So I don't want to make any promises, but maybe I should look into it in the future. Back here, I'll see who were you gonna say a raid for. We can at least just do a mention of them. So just listen to her while you eat. I love that. Oh, is it like some like music channel? Well, still, if you want to just like drop it in the chat real quick, then I can look into it and such. But I think we'll just do a shout out. But no, this is I'm looking forward to where this game's going now. I feel like we're really now getting into like the meat of potatoes with the plot and everything. But I have been Psychonius, and this has been Tales of Graces F. So we'll on Sunday we'll be playing on Sunday and Tuesday we'll be playing more Fantasia Neo Dimensions. But later this month, I'm still figuring out the date I want to do it, but I have a plan to do I think it's like I had brought up before, but I have plans that I want to do a Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer just for like a fun stream idea later this month. I'm still so sorry for the broken English. Hey, I do not mind. I understood you completely 100% fine. Your English ain't broken at all. It is absolutely fine and perfect day. I had so much fun. I'm glad. So what we try to have here is just chill and fun time. But that I will see you all later, and I hope all y'all have a wonderful night. And hopefully your bestest friend, or at least friend you met from 17 years ago, doesn't get possessed by Satan and want to commit just mass war. It sounds like a pretty rough time if you're going through that, but, you know, my condolences. But, bye-bye.